Off the moon, caught off guard and fumes. Me and couple ghouls, keep a dead eye on the room. When it 4 a.m. turn to noon. If I stay too long, am I doomed? Off the moon, caught off guard and fumes. Made a couple moves, now we popping like balloons. When it 4 a.m. turn to noon. If I stay too long, am I doomed?
Hey, Tritas, happy Friday. Good to see y'all. And unfortunate price action today across literally every market. The spot price anyway, right? Not derivatives that are short on assets. We're just talking about spot price, right? Everything's down, like everything. So if you think it was just crypto, it wasn't just crypto. It was equities drove this movement down. I don't know, something's changed where legit, I mean, maybe it was the China ban or something, but have you noticed the past few months, couple months, that price action dies when the Asia session starts, which is around now, next hour or two? That's the Asian session. Very little price action. Maybe going into the close of this day, like 52 minutes, but like afterwards, we're talking like, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 p.m. our time. No movement ever. So it's like the US is definitely dictating crypto price action, at least the past few months. And they dictated it pretty hard today, didn't they? Where Bitcoin, we had been talking about this extremely critical area, right? More important than anything you could ever imagine, at least locally. 57,489 to 58,372. You have to not like Bitcoin below it. But if it ever gets above it, you have to love it. We knew this was a potential outcome. We knew it, man. We brought it up yesterday. You cannot just keep failing to break an inflection point and regarding it as resistance when it was resistance before. And like it does that for so long and then doesn't dump. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did before the dump. So immense failure to break any sort of resistance, and just recently almost completely fell through another support resistance that is pretty important, 53K, from March 4th of this year, April 29th of this year, May 4th of this year, and September 7th of this year. Extremely critical area where I'm sorry to say you break this level. I mean, a lot more downside. I mean, next stop, you break 52K, you're going to 50,000 easy. You break 50K, you're going to 47K lower. I mean, there's your full reset going on.
USD on the weekly.
What's up, Mick, man? Thanks for 20. Good to see you. And yes, we will look at experience the US dollar. Thank you, man. Surprised we're getting any requests today ever again. Figured that'll be the last request I ever get in my life. Right there, chat. After today's price action, Bitcoin being down 3,000 effing dollars. Makes sense technically. It really does, right? If you can't break a certain level too long, you go to the next support. The next support was never even tested. This is the first time you've actually tested the next support, right? It's weird. Like you bottomed out November 26th and 29th, not at any real area from history. One level that was October 7th low. It wasn't the big one. It wasn't the previous peak from September 6th, right? And we just talked about March and April of this year. You finally tested it and you held. You caught a pretty insane reaction, but believe me, man, that happens all the time. I would not get cocky. I would not gain confidence to believe it's a great support and it's going to reverse here. Now, of course,
BTC also hit the long time frame trend line since 28K.
Yeah, the demand line, right? And I know we'll look at that. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the threes. So, okay, maybe you hit a demand line, you're hitting a horizontal line, certainly, but there's not really any kind, I mean, like you reacted, but there's no Japanese candlestick reversal being painted right now. It's just kind of nothing burger candle. You can't call that a hammer yet. It's just like it was maybe becoming one, and then it's sold off. No, it's not good enough. You're not oversold yet. You're in the bearish control zone. There's no bullish divergence at all. It's really bad. I mean, like you're thinking like at this point, after breaching really breaching 57.7, think about it, right? Discernible swing low, M shapes that happen too many effing times across all markets over and over and over again. Okay, well then your M shape here is gonna be, you won't even believe it. Some of y'all might have already quit the effing market. You've rage quit. You're out. But $43,000 is an 88% retrace from the previous discernible swing low. So, like, if 53K doesn't hold, that is where we're going. We're going there. We're going to 43K eventually if we do not hold 53K. You're going to lose another $10,000, man, and it won't be weird. It won't be weird. Look left. You've only got one more, like, kind of support resistance left until it gets ugly. So just understand, if we don't hold this level, if we do not gain a confirmation low here, right? Hey, we bottomed out November 28th, 29th. We better bottom out here. We better confirm the bottom's in above the support. Otherwise, yeah, you could lose $10,000 more of value and it wouldn't be that weird. And the trend would still be bullish. Fortunately, unfortunately for most people and their net worth, but, you could very well be seeing an 88% retrace based on a shark pattern that's well in development. I mean, the BAMM is already broken. So, just, hey, good news. I mean, you're still within the parameters of what could be considered a real falling wedge. As long as you don't break down, break below the demand line, down slipping demand line, 50,860, you'll be all right. It'll still be a real valid structure. But, yeah, man, thanks, equity markets. Dude, the equity market's terrible. I don't even know what to tell you, man. Like, when you have a bad week in equities. If you've been in this market a long time, you get it, right? It's very rare you get a full week of terrible selling pressure, then Thursday's good, and then Friday's miserably bad, right? When Fridays are miserably bad, look out for Monday. You better be careful. Monday could be terrible because historically that happens. It may not happen, of course, nothing's certain, but dang man, when you have bad weeks and then terrible Fridays, you normally have unbelievably bad Mondays. Like Black Mondays are created. It's like the formula for Black Monday. I'm not saying a Black Monday is going to happen. I'm just telling you that's literally how Black Mondays occur. When you have terrible weeks and then your Friday is awful. It's normally like, no, it was a good week, man. We had a decent week. Everything was okay. And then crash. No, it's normally terrible week, worse Friday, and then Monday's beyond terrible. And then turn around Tuesday, and then another crash on Wednesday. So getting really rough around here, you know. Getting really rough, and you're running out of supports, chat. We know the resistance is a certain steel wall of resistance, and it was confirmed unable to be broken.
On the weekly, more rotation back to profit taking.
I mean, like anything that's tethered or tied to the US dollar is probably doing well. I mean, I can't imagine what the DXY looks like today. Let's just go to it right now. Methinks. And it didn't really do anything today, actually. Mega uptrend, though. Unbelievable uptrend, right? Unstoppable. Nearing that $97 area. So, yeah, you'd figure this would be up a lot more today, but it's not. Really disappointing, though. We'll go to the daily, and you can see how ugly it is. I mean, you are 44 minutes away from your lowest candle close since October 5th. Lowest candle close of the entire drawdown that's been rolling since the 9th of November when it topped out at its near its highest level ever. So, yeah, measured move being exceeded now. And again, breaking 53K, you gotta believe a major M shapes in development and a deep reset, a full reset, deep retrace, full reset could be an occurrence, right? Where you eventually have to go down and test the 200-day moving average again. God, that's all the way at 46K. So it's just, yeah. And so this is what Egg was saying. He's like talking about the, right, I thought it was, yeah, the demand. So this is what's really being tested right now, chat. If you can see it on your screen, get rid of the oscillators. Anchor point 1, July 20th. Anchor point 2, September 21st. And here we are, the third touch of those two anchor points that created the trend line. You must have two anchor points to have a trend line, not 1, 2. We have 2, and now we're testing it again as of today, December 3rd, and that's it. So major supports, not just horizontal. Horizontal is really not even that major. It's becoming more major because of the September 6th high. Now it's being tested again along with the demand line, the upsloping support. So yes, critical areas, we're here. Fear and trepidation must be at extreme highs, multi-month highs on trepidation and fear. Okay. The 3-day that was looking really well is about to be like that bullish engulfing candle on the 3-day will soon be invalidated. It doesn't even matter. It was failed. It failed, chat. That's why you can't go all in on a Japanese candlestick reversal, because what happens when this happens? When the macro keeps selling off, it could be invalid in a couple days. Yeah, you got a couple days before it's confirmed, but dang man, how low could you be? You could break the support before then. So just, it's not looking good, man. The X, the A, the B, the C, and the C to D wave could be going on, and you're talking in the mid 40s. God, I hope it's wrong, man. I hope that never happens. I hope we never get down to the mid 40s. I hope 53K holds and we go to $1 trillion. But It's not about what you feel or what you want. It's about the technicals, and I just showed you the M shape is set. The stage is set for now. With the newer, more recent price action, the stage is becoming to be set for a drawdown that would take you to an 88% retrace from the previous discernible swing low on a significant time scale. As we talked about yesterday, it doesn't matter what your favorite S-coin's doing. If Bitcoin dumps, it's gonna get wrecked. Guess what? Collectively across the board, you're down 6 to 8% on average. All your S-coins, your favorite S-coins, my God, BAT is down almost 11%. Alice down almost 11%. Cardano's down 9%. You name an S-coin, you pick an S-coin, it's most likely down a lot in its value. So you can't be surprised. You watch the stream. It didn't look good yesterday. You could not. I hated Bitcoin below 58.3 because it just seemed like eventually it would draw down. And it tested one more time, 2 more times this morning before dumping to its lowest level in a couple months. Yeah, Adam was great yesterday, of course, but what did we talk about? Adam cannot succeed if Bitcoin's going to do crap like this. It doesn't matter what a trade setup looks like. It will fail when the macro decides it's over. It's like more serious, and equities markets are, looking like they're going. You haven't made a lower low yet on the S&P 500. You got a long way to go before that. But dang, the fact that you're closing the week below the critical support resistance is a big deal.
Zio/USD, please and gracias.
Sean, please and thank you, dude, for the 20. All right.
Cream only down 4%. Cream is the real Bitcoin.
Totally, man. Totally. Cream, man. Yeah, Cream. Only down 4%. Outperforming Bitcoin today. Give me a break, man.
Like
Thanks,
20 small or 50 small on weekly BTC.
Real quick, just look at it. I don't know, dude. It's not good. It's just your weekly oscillator starting to get real bad. Yeah, 20-week moving average being tested today. There it is, your 20-week simple moving average, the yellow line. It was tested today, 100%. Hey, last time you tested it was September 27th when we bottomed out in moons. But again, man, I just look left on the weekly. God, man, all you got is the candle high close from August 30th at 52K, pretty much. Below that's almost certain death, man. It's just rough. It's rough, man. Lots of pain and fear going on everywhere. It's not just crypto, man. It's hey, man, go check any part of your portfolio. The only hedge you had was an option or like some derivative that is short the market. That's the only way to protect yourself in these type of conditions, because like in conditions like this, everyone's scared, everyone's selling everything they have. It doesn't matter what market is. It's indiscriminate selling. So like, oh well, this sector did well today. Nah, literally everything did bad today. So that's gonna happen. Homogeneous macro when the VIX pumps to multi-month highest level the VIX saw again since January. Yep, and this is what you need to see, chat. Okay, the VIX. Here it is, right? It hit today, intraday, a peak of 35.3. Dang, man. 40 is very scary. 40 is where algorithms and bots change their behavior because things go from bull market to extremely scary crash bear market. VIX is up 10% today, but at one time it was up 25%. So closed right around 30.6%, but bad Fridays can turn into really, really ugly Mondays. So just be cognizant of that. I don't know. There's nothing you can really do now, I guess, right? But just know what's up. Highest daily candle close the volatility index has seen since January 29th. Well, actually closed a little bit lower than we saw a couple days ago on the 1st. So never mind. It's still bullishly engulfed. It's still back tested old resistance as support. God, man. So that's what you get. All right, let's look at Ethereum. That certainly, like, undeniably is way better than Bitcoin still. And we knew it. We knew it. Like an outperformer like that. Look, I mean, somehow, miraculously, at least until 36 minutes goes by and something bad happens, it's somehow in the greens and trying to form some sort of bullish pin bar. It from its previous low to high, it lost 85% of its value before rallying, and it's back up. Only lost 61.8% of its value at this point. But real ugly, like way beyond the pattern completion zone of a bullish 5-0.
Development. Thanks.
Things so much anonymous, man. 20 yeah, like a Ralph Lauren did. Yeah, buy clothes, I guess, while you can. If someone asks, is that a bat? I mean, you can make the argument, sure, why not? I mean, it's a very real argument for a bat that has not hit its PCZ, even though it was oh so close. Yeah, there you go, man. From bearish shark to bullish bat. That means you got to go down to 4K again that you didn't touch. So there you have it, man. Yeah, real rough. But like, hey, you look at Bitcoin, miserable. You look at Ethereum, reasonable, not too bad. Still making, actually, definitely without a doubt, making higher lows than the previous lows from just November 26th, Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Here's your pumpkin pie, your higher low. Amen. So much better than Bitcoin. Like, God. I just worry about, like, hey, man, you know, this pattern develops, and it's like, what if Bitcoin really does want to go to 43K? Well, then Ethereum's going to do something, like, stupid like this, okay? I hate it. You know, I hate even bringing up the idea. I'm telling you, though, if Bitcoin actually is done, because the stock market's done. If the stock market's done, chat, which we don't really know yet, Bitcoin's done. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but you have to understand how tied up and synced up equities and cryptocurrencies are right now. It is to the T. It's pretty much like crypto currently is an equity. The direct correlation in price action is unbelievable. Okay? It is. Why don't you just, if you don't believe me, why don't you wait, you know, till 9:30 open, market open, have up the S&P 500, and then put the Bitcoin chart up and Ethereum chart up next to it and see what happens. For the past 3 months. It's the same thing. Same effing thing. So it's like, okay, if the stock market's done and we're going to bear market, whatever, then yeah, then Ethereum 3K again. And it wouldn't be weird. It would make a perfect M-shape structure, and at the pattern completion zone, you'd be testing major inflection points, and you'd still end up making a higher low than the previous low from September 22nd. Unbelievable, right? Yeah. Everyone's lives are destroyed. It's over, dude, okay? But Ethereum would survive at 3K, and it would still be just as good. It just would be less value. Bitcoin's not going anywhere. I mean, short term it certainly is, right? It has been. It just made its lowest low in multiple months. So, you know, the bullish 5-0 is kind of dead. You have a dead bullish 5-0 idea where you paint the bear shark, it reverses, then it goes to a 50% 618 level. It far exceeded that, went down a couple more fib nodes, and it has not bottomed out. Just because you go from 4,030 to 4224 means nothing in volatile conditions like this. You understand, like, next 30 minutes, like, the selling pressure could be immense, and then what? You're all of a sudden, you're just painting a lower low than your previous low on the candle closes. There's no Japanese candlestick reversal. Nothing. I mean, like, well, what? Who's gonna buy crypto this weekend? I mean, God. It's just like, man, from the COVID crash when we bottomed out to like and up until a month ago or so, things were really good everywhere in terms of money printer go burr. We're making awesome gains, crazy uptrends, and recently scanning through equities, individual equities on my watch list over the past month and a half, a bunch of assets have topped out, and they've already, I'm talking about daily time scales, have already sold off. They've attempted rallies, made substantially lower highs than their previous highs before them where they peaked, and they're already now making substantially lower lows than their previous lows before them. So we're now beginning to downtrend across the entire stock market on stupid amounts of individual names. Tons of corrections across the entire stock market are going on right now, if you're looking at actual technicals and charts. So really bad. And just, you know, the only thing propping things up are the high flyers that look exhausted. Apple, Nvidia, AMD, names like Google, right? They're just like, they're so high up, and days like today, they got pushed down. I mean, I think Nvidia was down 8% at one point today. Jesus. Yeah, it's just rough, man. Yeah, really. I mean, we've been talking about, I was a moon boy, MM. What do you like see, like these people in chat, like what are you talking about? Were you here yesterday, the day before, the day before, the day before? I hate Bitcoin below 58K. It's extremely important. You must break that. If you don't, stupidly high chance you eventually see 53K. Do I need to pull it up on stream? Like, can somebody pull up the stream and then timestamp it for me so I can just go there? To where just yesterday or the day before this nasty dump, we were talking about how we hate Bitcoin below 58.3. Terrible, pathetic, loser below that level. Like, so stop gaslighting and spreading fake news. It's so stupid, man. Like, so dumb. There's too much video evidence contradicting literally everything you say. It's ridiculous. Yeah, 58.3. If you don't break it, you're a loser. You're a scrub and you have to hate Bitcoin. But below that level, yeah, 53K seems very likely, right? And then the BAMM, right? It's the shark, the little shark pattern we plotted to. It went below that. Heck, man, it might have hit a 113% retrace at this point, right? The same way we were looking at it yesterday. Good God, yesterday, right? 113? Nah, I went to 1272 actually. Yeah, 1272, which is nothing. The 113 is like right there. No, whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's made a lower low. So yeah, dude, people are absolutely psycho, crazy, man. Right? It's like, my God, man. All you can do is talk about critical levels in coin flip territory. And like, if it can't break a resistance, it's a loser. And if it keeps failing like that, it's going to dump to the next level. And it did that. It's just, it did it, man. And it held. It's held for now. And pretty crazy, you know, bringing it up. I know a lot of people have mentioned this and brought it up in our community and other, not just our community, around the world, right? The 2 anchor points and then the third one got like tested like the Jesus, and a big reaction. So there were stupid limit orders set up right around 51.6, it seems. But that's not, pretty pathetic. Okay, the buys came in and that's it. This is all it's manifested into. Certainly no one else is buying right now. That was it. The limit buys, the scalpers, that's it. So starting to get the argument starting to get weaker and weaker for upside, right? Every time you make a lower low and a lower high than your previous high, your previous low, the argument just starts becoming stronger that the downtrend is more real, and you got to be more wary. Okay. So that's Bitcoin, and then we looked at Ethereum. You know, Ethereum was bad, real bad, and you know, whatever. It's better than Bitcoin, but nothing's good, chat. Nothing's good with equities selling off into a Friday like they did. Just be careful. I mean, there's nothing you can really do now, I guess, but Monday, very ominous. Friday sell-offs in the stock market after a terrible week are very ominous for Mondays, historically. So the log scale trend line's broken. Well, you know, whatever, man. I mean, demand lines get broken all the time. They're not as strong as horizontal lines.
This BTC trend line and log is so broken.
Okay, that's cool.
So BTC always does what people are not expecting, but I can't figure what people are expecting. Are they expecting the usual December run, or are they expecting downside looking at the charts?
Oh, they were expecting everyone, right? Like every crypto, Twitter, Moonboy, Plan B, Raw Paul, all of them expected, right? Which is the cardinal rule of being broken of trading in the zone, was expecting much higher prices. Ethereum was the strongest argument for it based on technicals, but it's impossible, even for an outperformer like the QQQ. The QQQ cannot perform during a macro-wide sell-off. It will lose less value than the S&P and the Dow Jones on the way down, but it's still going to get devastated. Ethereum, so much better than Bitcoin, like by far, undeniably better than Bitcoin technically. But in Bitcoin, the macro, the equities market, they all sell off. Ethereum's going to dump too. It just probably won't get wrecked as hard as Bitcoin or as hard as the S&P 500. So you'll lose less money, but you're definitely going to lose money because everyone's selling everything. So nothing's changed in terms of we think Ethereum is technically superior to Bitcoin. That's where your money probably, one's money should be if they want nicer gains than Bitcoin based on its technical performance, its percentage gains versus Bitcoin, its higher lows. You know, it's more moderate to shallow retraces from Bitcoin. When Bitcoin pulls back, Ethereum pulls back far less, right? All those are the reason in Ethereum dominance chart, Ethereum Bitcoin chart, multi-year highs on both of those recently. All of those are reasons why it's okay to have there is a strong argument to have more capital allocated to Ethereum than Bitcoin right now, still, even after today. So it doesn't matter though, like it's gonna lose value with everything else, just won't get wrecked as hard because it's outperformer. And when the recovery begins, it will outperform, it will do better, it will pump higher to higher levels, higher percentage levels than Bitcoin. Just think about it right now. Very easy way to discern technical superiority. Bitcoin from its all-time highs, currently 22% away, as Ethereum is only, chat, 13% away. Technical superiority, very clear indicator of that. Imagine being offended by actual analytics and data. No emotion, it's just technicals. And being triggered by that, you're wrong. You're literally wrong, Colonel Sanders. Okay, Mama's right. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Cardano. I mean, do you really want to see Cardano, chat? I don't think you want to see Cardano. I don't think you want to see anything. Okay, it rallied, it pumped, and then it dumped, and then it's still unable to get 145, 148 again. Come on, man, you were so close. You could have been a contender. You could have gone down and spring back tested the spring, and there's no edge. No, absolutely no edge on the oscillators right now. I still would want to see a Cardano hit 145, and then I'll be a lot more comfortable with a potential reaction low, reversal low, right? I don't think you have it yet. Gross. BNB down 4%. Look what it did. Wow, that demand line. We've had this here. It bounced off of it November 19th. Has bounced off it again. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, remember Bitcoin's down 22% from its all-time highs. Binance Coin is only down 14%. It is just as good of a performer as Ethereum, pretty much. Okay, so it's actually unbelievably good. I mean, it's still, even if Bitcoin gets wrecked and keeps going down this weekend, Monday, Tuesday, with the stock market dumping, it's still making a higher low even than its low from November 28th. It's low from November 26th, 22nd, November 17th. Still a higher low. Unbelievably good. That's just crazy. That's such an outperforming asset. Screw Bitcoin when you could own Ethereum and BNB. Okay, just we're here because it's one of the largest market cap coins. We look at it every day. Now we'll go to the S&P 500s. I think we already did for a second, but yeah. Hey man, it actually gave back all its gains this morning. Bearish engulfing candle, and then the last 4-hour candle of the day. What did it do? What was once a resistance, chat, from September is resistance again with confirmation. Though you are above the 200 simple moving average, you're below the ice line, support resistance. You close below it too. What's going on with this music, man? God, you shut up. Good God. Window, are you talking to yourself, dude? Because it sounds like you are talking literally to yourself. Okay, you're not talking to me, because some Hexicans would consider me an awesome guy because we identified technical structures on Hex that were incredible over the past year. So I'm the last person you could ever complain about Hex on, because we've been pretty spot on with that one, because it's not spot on, it's literally, it's been respecting the TA for so long, and it looks like it's starting to respect it again. But how could Hex do well today with such pain and suffering for the macro, man? All right.
Sup, dude? Too much today? Can we take a peek at CTSIPLS? Not a lot of data on this one.
Whatever you want, Manable Man. Thanks for the 20, Dad. Thanks, Dad.
Matic, please say it.
What's up, Donger, dude? Thanks for the 20. Yeah, another asset in the red. No, I'm just kidding. That one's up 8.3%. I think it was up, what, like 25% or something earlier for the sell-off. So it did catch some selling pressure too. But yeah, Matic was awesome, dude. Oh, okay. So I hope you can, I really pray, chat. I pray the S&P 500 has an incredible Jerome Powell infused Monday. I want the money printer to go burr harder than it's ever gone burr. We're already screwed. We're never escaping it. So let's kick the can down the road and make some gains before it collapses, okay? Who knows when it's all going to collapse, chat? All we can do is kick the can down the road. There is no solution anymore. It's like either we keep printing money or we let all the debt that's been collateralized, we let it default, and then it's over. And then get your guns out. Better have your guns and your bullets and your water and your foods, because society will collapse then. So hopefully they're not going to let that happen, because it will happen if they stop printing money and debasing our currencies. That is their only card left. There is no more card. The card is debasement of current currency until its ultimate and imminent demise. That's it. So keep printing so we don't have a deflationary death spiral on the stock market and every other market probably. So go, Jerome Powell. This is why we've reanointed you as the emperor of the debt star. All right. That's right, we pay you to print. Not really. We paid you to not print, but whatever. Dow Jones actually was flat today. What a recovery. What a recovery in the end. No edge. Nothing implying a reversal here. But yeah, whatever. I hope it does. You know, dead middle of a major range you'd been in for almost a year, and you fail to break out and just capitulated through what should have been support is resistance 2 days ago. So cool story, dude. Yeah, NASDAQ down almost 2% today. You have some gaps to fill. I think, well, yeah, 14,828 is a gap to fill. You have another gap to fill at 14,570 and change. You also have an old, remember that time, even up here, you figure at one point in the future, like you think the NASDAQ would eventually back test 14,754, 14,800 what was once resistance becomes support. You're on your way. But at this point, it's almost like a full reset, right? Where you have the X, the A, the B, the C, and the shark, right? The D. 886 would be what? 886 is that old low from August 19th.
BTC lately.
What's up, Henry? Thanks, dude, for the public service announcement of Near. Thank you, man. What's up, Lee? Adam clearly didn't get the memo. Well, it's cool. I mean, like, here's the thing about Adam, dude. I don't want people to get misconceptions and think like, oh, just because it looked good technically, it's going to inverse the market. Like, we got really lucky on Adam, right? Extremely lucky in terms of like, someone requested it yesterday. It was at critical inflection points. It was perfect. It was literally like, you know, in the movie Blow, he's like, it was perfect. It was perfect here, right? And yeah, it was actionable for a trade setup, blah, blah, blah. Everything's good. It's still good. It's about to bullishly engulf. It's up 15.5%. Great, man. That's cool and all. But I think there is certain luck involved with this asset not eventually getting wrecked with everything else in the whole world. All other markets. Yeah, I think you're lucky on this one. So yeah, I guess like, hey, you practiced the right things. This one was rewarded. Yeah, trade setup, posted. It was cool. You knew it looked good, but dang, man, you didn't think it was gonna be a freaking anomaly that would continue to rally. You figured, we said it yesterday, like if Bitcoin dumps, which looks a very real possibility, this could easily get shattered and devastated. It didn't though. It actually held on and is trying to engulf the previous candle and also close above the 200 moving average for the first time since November 10th. God, I mean, there's a lot more upside on it too. Imagine if Bitcoin stopped selling off, what it would do. Good God, I mean, the target's 43.37. Jeez. So whatever. You can't be pissed that a single asset dictates the entire market, because then you're going to be really pissed when you find out that Wall Street has way more influence over that single asset than you could ever dream of it, right? Because I'm telling you, the past like 2.5, 3 months, I mean, really ever since the China ban, like ever since 30K, I think 30K was a stupid level where ridiculous amounts of institutional money from the West came in to buy, and that much money that pushed it up to 60K now has major influence on the market. So, hey, man, you know, like you didn't, that's probably the bad thing about like China banning it, is like now it's like all Wall Street, like Wall Street owns crypto. You can see it, like its activity is triggered in the morning with equities every day. When the Asian market shows up, it's pretty dead, man. There's no volume, there's no volatility. It's just sideways till the morning. Every day. Nothing changes now. So anyway, that's cool on Atom and stuff, man, but just know, like, a lot of times you'll have trade setups that are just presented just as beautifully as Atom, and they fail miserably because the macro dumps. And there's nothing you can do about it. Just this time it played out, and that's awesome, dude. I love it, right? Because it was the only thing that would really look good, you know. This and Hex, kind of right now. KNC was good. It ran up, hit the top of the harmonic, and just hit a steel wall 205, and then the macro dumped, and it can't do anything. If you can't break a resistance, the macro goes to crap. You're done. Like most S coins. That's kind of how it works. So anyway, cool stuff on Atom, man. TA respected and ignored the it ignored Bitcoin's and the equities price action today, which is crazy anomaly. All right, this and Matic, according to the TTS, always like it's Matic. That did look like it was setting up for substantially higher prices, right? Confirmed the bottom in the major uptrend. It was very similar to Luna, not as good as Luna because Luna's like all-time highs, but still a really nice run, and has now hit the top of the channel. Right, this was an old trade setup, Matic, spring back test of spring, Let's see if we have that. I don't think we have that. I think it was like close to like a bonus target or something, right? I think it got all of them, right? Sorry about the beep. Yeah. So it's interesting, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like it hit targets and then pulled back and then ran again, right? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, that was the one right there.
Noise!
Thanks for all your TA. Can you please have a look at AMP?
Yeah, this was a sub killer marker. Thanks, dude. Yeah, AMP. That who even cares about AMP now? It ran its course. It did the thing it needed to do, right? I was like, okay, dude, it did it. I mean, it hit the third target, but now it's exceeding it, right? I mean, it happens. Pull back, and you thought this level could have been a good support. This is like a failed trade too, where it was like, right, where hey, that level should have been support, but then fell slightly below it, and then ran again. And it's like these would be the targets on the way up. So it happens, you know. 243, 268, but it's like the literal same type of thought process as the previous trade setup. It's the inflection point, it's holding it, it didn't hold, but then rallied, you know. So good stuff on Matic, man. You think this one's probably going to a 1618, right? 65%. Higher low. Yeah, 1618. I mean, I don't know how it can get there, right? How can it get to 270 if it's inside of a channel? It'd have to break the channel like Luna did. And it has not done that yet. It's only actually tested it as resistance and no higher. So, okay. Healer. So I think that was a request too. I just wanted to, it was like notable gainer on the day. There's like 2 of them, okay? So first, oh wait, we gotta look at gold, chat. Let's look at gold for Peter Schiff. Did it do it? Oh my god, it pumped. It pumped after making the lowest price since early November. Congratulations. Can we get a big round of applause for gold for finally just not selling off? You did it. You did it. It's nothing, Burger. It doesn't mean any. It's a meaningless day. Oh, it's up 0.88%. Did Peter Schiff tweet something? I'm sure he did. He's like, yeah, it did it, man. We did it. We win. We win. Oh, also, I forgot, man. What's wrong with me, dude? What's wrong with me? I think I'm crazy. Remember?
I like turtles.
Yes, we like totals that still miraculously above that 2.414 old all-time high, right, from May. You're still above it. You had the breakout and you failed. So you failed the supply line breakout. Good God. No, Jimmy. No, he's literally been wrong forever. Ever. You know how we know? This is the Peter Schiff is an idiot troll scrub. Okay? You know, he's got, like, besides being a troll, I mean, it's pretty amazing. Like, the TA, the unbelievable TA being respected on gold to Bitcoin. Look at that. You double bottomed at an ice line with divergence, and it's playing out. I mean, that's undeniable that it's playing out. You don't want to look at the weekly because it's going to make you depressed, probably. Look at your weekly, chat. I mean, it's unbelievable.
We found out that 20 B of dollars got invested in the last 8 months spread out on DeFi/Web 3.0 and SVI infrastructure. Actually, VCs can only save this market from going down in a multi-year bear market.
Oh, I don't know, man. I think it's collective VCs, it's retail, and sovereign wealth funds, and stock buybacks. You know, it's probably pretty much all of them. So, wow, though, gold to Bitcoin, Retta chat, unreal kind of, where it's like, yeah, downtrend, all-time lows, whatever, but it's trying to confirm a bottom and absurd, obscene, not safe for work bullish divergence, right, on the weekly, and it's playing out and reversing here. So I hope that underperforms massively and this isn't the bottom, because good God, could you imagine? It's not really what you're looking for. I just hope we make a lower high than the previous high. You hit that 200 moving average resistance again, and then you dump once more, and then eventually make all-time lows. Yikes, dude, big yikes. Just another one, chat. This is just another asset that I do not like. This is pretty much kind of the same story as everything else across the market, okay? Ralph Lauren looks like it's done. Looks like the top was in. It has made a substantially lower high than the previous high, and the previous high, and the previous high. Consecutive lower highs and lower lows, and just another lower high being put in after a major retrace, where you can think about an X, an A, a B, a C, and a D. That's an 88% retrace. And now after an 88% retrace, you're confirming distribution with a lower high August 3rd and then confirmed lower high November 10th. That is a double top after a peak was put in. Very bearish combination. I think this is bearish. And I'm talking like I'm thinking something like this would be coming in the coming months. It'll take a while. This is the daily time scale. I think something like this is coming. Right? Yep. I think you got this on the way eventually. Okay. It's nears a critical support, you know. From when? From freaking 2017. Give me a break, dude. Like, I just, yeah, a lot of assets across this entire market look the same. Like, they've had like big rallies, huge rallies this year. But those huge rallies have manifested into deep retrace lower highs in the previous highs and the previous highs and the previous highs before them, right? Consecutive lower highs. That means consecutive less market participants owning the asset than they did before. Very bad. It's just not good. Downtrending. You are in a trend when you do it over and over and over again. So if I'm in here being like, you just made a lower high than your previous high, then your previous high, then your previous, dang, 4 times on a daily, that's bearish. Bearish trend. You're downtrending, dude. It's not good. You hit the, like, if you think about a range even too, just, oh, it's between 66 and 145. You just hit near the top of the range and you failed, and you're confirming the failure on the double top lower high in the previous high. Bearish, super bearish. Ralph Lauren, dude. Again, though, it's like I go through my watch list, my huge, stupid plethora of individual assets across the stock market. They all look like this. So many stupidly look like this. It's either this or they're like literally at the tip top of a parabolic, ridiculous, stupid run where there's no action to take because you're paying unbelievable premium on the asset because it's so high. Price discovery forever, straight line up. It's either that or you get to deal with this where, no, just lower highs, lower lows. Okay, cool, dudes. That's what I'm saying. I if you're a patron, you know that. Like, you know my opinion on like the way stocks look. They just don't look good right now. They looked so good for a year and a half, man, since the COVID crash. There were so many opportunities, but now it's like things are changing. Things are definitely changing. You also could look at this like a bearish dragon pattern. You know, taking one of these peaks like this. You've broken a demand line. You broke a demand line of a potential bearish dragon pattern where, yeah, much lower prices either way. So it's just not a good argument right now. Like, what do you do, though, with your capital, right? Everyone's going to cash. Everyone's scared. Well, you're going to put your money in real estate, put it in crypto. Crypto highly susceptible to the stock market. It's like, good God, they're not many answers right now. Like, you better pray Ethereum makes a higher low than previous low and starts running again, because you're running out of options, dude. For assets in really nice confirmed uptrends that are at decent areas, that are not like at blow off top levels, and rising wedges like AMD and Nvidia, dude. Yeah, there you go. The VIX, man. It sucks, man, because it's like, why are all these assets looking like why are they all in corrections for the past month and a half, or beginning the development of their corrections past month and a half, and inflation's so high? And it's like, what are people doing with their money? They're just selling it. They can't be putting it back into anything. There's no value on anything. Gold's like, okay, I mean, gold's still like just stuck and can't move. All right, moving on. Ralph Lauren. Oh, he said hidden bearish divergence, or hidden divergence in development. There was certainly classic bearish divergence recently, and it's beginning to play out. Again, I don't care what Ralph Lauren does. It looks so bearish that I'd never go long on it. I don't care if it keeps going higher. I don't care. It looks terrible, dude. But if you want to just go ahead and go long on Ralph Lauren because you see hidden divergence of some sort, go for it, dude. I wouldn't touch this crap with a 10-foot pole. Dude, they sell clothing. Okay, dude. We already looked at Matic. Okay, we're going to look at whatever. This is some S-Coin. I think we've been here before. We have been here before. Hey, it looks pretty good, man. Actually, it looks... I mean, I've been here. Where's the data on this one, you know? I guess we're going to have to do it over. Yeah, this one's solid. This one looks great, man. CTS side of the US dollar. These are charts you want. These are the charts you're looking for, chat. I'm just saying. Like, you've got an asset that's a long-term uptrend undeniably, and all it is continuing to do is higher highs, higher lows. That's what you want. This looks great right here. And then you also on the daily, to boot, right? To add inverse insult to injury, you have impending price action continuation implied. Unreal, man. Like it's just like it's a breath of fresh air from the entire macro. It looks better than everything. So let's see. We've got a definitely got a support resistance right there. Look how perfect that is. Look how like it was created April 4th, and look how many times it was respected. Over and over and over and over. It was always resistance, and then recently it flipped to support November 16th and beyond. And so if it can hold above 89 cents, CTSI, I think the easy target's 172 again, right? If this level support now, then you got a target for 172, the old all-time high from May. Yeah, so we were talking about everything looks like crap, but not this one. This one looks pretty good. This is actually awesome. Great momentum. Momentum super strong. Look how it's legging up. It's legging up, chat. You see a new demand line developing there. Too much demand, not enough supply, so the asset is unable to go back down to that initial demand line that was established in September. Yes, very strong right now. Yeah, CTSI, very good looking asset. Compared to everything else, my God. Marker wants to look at AMP for no reason because it already played out. Yeah, played out. It's done, dude. Like I mean, it's over now. I mean, like, hey, maybe make a higher low, but it's below like critical levels of inflection back from February. That Gartley played out, and then now that's pathetic, dude. It's like one day it plays out, and then it never does anything ever again. What a loser. But yeah, it keeps trying to make higher lows. Maybe it makes another higher low, man. I don't like it below 6.3 cents. Yeah, man. I just that's kind of a big area. 6.3, then 7.7. Above 7.7 is unbelievable. Then it's like 10.8 to 12 cents. So yeah, maybe it makes another higher low, but it's certainly selling off and breaking critical levels. And whoops, sorry chat. We were streaming in the zone, analyzing in the zone. Jesus chimes for you know, a new day, which is not really it's inverse Jesus chimes right now because it's terrible day. Yeah, AMP. I don't think there's any action to take right now. None. 0. Okay. Daniel Pena 0. Maybe type 2 return, and maybe we look at it again at 4.9 cents. So that means you have substantial downside. Right, we knew like X, A, B, C, D. Anytime this asset makes a 78, 88% retraces, it appreciates some value 100%. It did it over and over and over, and actually did it again in late October. So that's what I mean. Like this was a X, A, B, C, D. I don't even know if it was on the 4 hour or something. There it is, right? No, wait, this was it, right? Anytime it loses 88% of its value from its previous low, right? Here's your low. You run up the high to low. It makes a 90% retrace, 88% retrace, 100% appreciation in value. Then loses 88% of its value. What does it do? 100% appreciation in value. What does it do? 90% retrace, eventually 100% appreciation in value. And that's it so far. That's like all I got for you. Like, Gartley was identified by patrons in the community. It rallied. It ran up to 7.4 cents and it's double topped and it's dumping again, and like could very well eventually make, at least go down to 5.1 cents. No action to take on this right now. What are you going to be like? Oh, is it a harmonic? I don't think so. It's too deep on B for any kind of formal harmonic. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe it just keeps making higher lows. Sure, dude. Yeah, unfortunately for Bitcoin, there was no 4 hour Japanese candlestick reversal. Not really. I mean, that's a nothing burger. Things getting looking a little bleak for Bitcoin right now, chat. If you like, maybe if it does pivot and start reversing, you're getting a confirmation low. But if 53K breaks, we're in a midterm downtrend. Yeah. We just made the lowest low of the entire correction from the all-time high. The lowest low, the lowest candle low close, chat. So yeah, that's not really what you're looking for. Yeah, lowest candle low close since October 6th, confirmed 6 minutes ago. Charizard wants to see this asset, and this is the last request. Okay, cool. Friday. AXP, American Express Connect. Hey, guess what, chat? American Express, what happened? Devastated, right? Devastated. Terrible. No action to take on this. There is nothing, right? What would ever be a reason someone would long AXP right now? Below 157.21. This week has now confirmed undeniably what was once a support, a major support from June, August, September, is now resistance. You close the week, the day below that level. Super bearish. Maybe it springs next week. Maybe it gets above 157. Then we'll talk. But below it, you have to be bearish. Bitcoin below 58 and change, you cannot be bullish. There's no reason to be bullish because you've only made local lower highs, lower lows. If you're failing to break a resistance, you have to be somewhat bearish until it breaks that level again. Then we'll talk. Then Bitcoin, hey, meat's back on the menu, boys, right? Like the orcs. Like, yes. But it's always been about the levels and the ifs. And if you can break the levels, you could be bullish again. But the amount of immense failure from Bitcoin to break 57.4, 58.3 for like 4 days almost That was all you needed to know. And what do you do when you fail levels? You run to the next ones. You finally achieved it, 53K. So that's not anything different.
Hey Mitch, looking at Volatility, it looks like it's doing a spring back retest of value area low. Thoughts?
What's up, dog, man? We can look at it, put on the list next, okay? So the reason why probably AXP was requested by Charizard, because he's like, I have identified a shark. Hi, I'm Charizard. Is this a shark? Too deep there, way too deep on C. But he's just looking at the 113 right there. It actually went to a 1272. Again, on an asset that looks like this is absolutely terrible context for a harmonic. You know where you look for a shark, chat? If you want me to show you, I'll show you exactly where to look for a shark. You're not looking for shark patterns, harmonic patterns, like Kathy Wood's arc, right? That was, hey, we gave it a shot at a demand line or at an ice line. It failed miserably. The whole market crashed, started crashing. So nope, fail. So right here, I mean, like, how could you ever have conviction on a shark? You know where you look for a shark? I'll show you where you look for a shark, chat. This is where you look for an effing shark. This is where you look for a shark after downtrends, PCZs at critical levels of inflection from like 7 years ago, falling wedges at that pattern completion zone. This is where you look for sharks after drawdowns, after sell-offs, reversals. Okay, guess what? Not at peaks. You're not looking for harmonics here, dude. Bullish harmonics at these peaks at all-time highs. You're looking for it after nasty downtrends, after corrections that have lasted a while. You get it? It's just the context is important. I mean, I think the reliability of harmonics is dictated by the context. But no one's done real research on that, really. That's something that I didn't see much of in Scott Carney's books on the context of the harmonics, and that's just, in my opinion, that's just like experience in these markets. Like seeing where they are is really important to the reliability. IMO. Okay. All right. Anyway, so that was just talking about
So things
sharks.
are looking bearish. Means people are expecting downside. Does that mean maybe it's actually time to be bullish?
Oh, am I bearish? I mean, dude, you just tested 53K. Finally.
I used to genuinely worry, but not so much anymore. Thank you for what you do, brother. Much love.
What's up, Pat? Thanks, man, for the very kind words. And thanks for taking the fear out of it, right? This is about, dudes. So anyway, let's go to the next request. The next one was Velo, right? No, Velo. Some S coin. Hard to believe Velo survives. Dude, okay. So like I get the mentality, man. I appreciate the understanding of where you are on a chart, but this asset is falling below what could be considered an ice line from June 1st. There's nothing else, man. Look, love, it's pathetic. I think the real ice line was 28.7 cents with more touches. There is nothing to be bullish about on Velo. I don't know what you meant about spring back test of spring at value areas. Where is the spring back test? What is it back testing from history that exists? Certainly not on September 17th. Certainly not on June 2nd. There is nothing. All you've done is rally to test an old potential ice line. A loser trash scam wick as maybe a low is now resistance. There is nothing about this asset that is bullish right now. I don't care what it does next. It hasn't done anything to give indication that it's done selling. Nothing. Hitting all-time lows. Like recently, like the mid-November, awful. Ethereum's hitting all-time highs. All right, this thing's hitting all-time. No thanks, man. What a loser. Who cares if it rallies? I mean, outperformers there are that are maybe selling off with the collective macro, but are eventually just making higher highs, higher lows. This is a loser asset. You shouldn't even look at this trash, man. It's Velo. Dude, what is Velo? What does it do on KuCoin? All it does is lose. Bring out the T-Pain song they play in Jordan-Hare Stadium. All it does is lose, lose, lose no matter what. Got inverse money on my mind. Got poverty on my mind. Whatever. Yeah, that song. Velo got poverty on the mind. No thank you. I'm done. I'm done with this. And that was the last request anyway, so good. Okay. We the worst. Yeah, dude, right? You got DJ Khaled in there too. Yeah, for sure. No, see, like that's the problem. Someone says, "God paid $20 for a Velo analysis and got wrecked and lost $20." No, did he really get wrecked? He only got wrecked if he took it personal. You know, like I wasn't talking crap about him. I wasn't trying to make him feel bad. None of what I said had anything to do with Dov, man. Dov's a good guy. He's supporting the channel. I am grateful for his 20, right? Because it supports the stream, because we don't monetize via advertising, affiliate marketing, sponsorships. It's all crowdsourced 100%. So I'm very grateful for that. And I try to make it abundantly clear every stream that I'm grateful for all requests. But when you request something that is trash,
let's see how
it's not personal. It's business. It's literally like you requested something kind of business-wise. We're going to talk about how awful it is. And here's my argument why, right? What's up, Egg, dude? FTM? Sure, dude.
Hex, please. You have been very balanced.
Oh, it's terrible now. Oh, it's awful now. Like, I hate the failed.
Do you think it is decoupled enough to thrive market downturn? Talk about something fun. Roll Tide. What do you think our chances are tomorrow?
What's up, Pawpaw? Oh, I mean, the problem with Alabama this year is it depends what team shows up. Because if we show up as a team, we win tomorrow. Like, it would happen. We could actually win the game. But don't count on it, because like all year Bama doesn't show up. Like, we have these spurts of greatness where it's like you're a golfer that you've gotten pretty good, but you're just not at a level where you're consistent. And that's our team this entire year. Like, we'll play every game. Alabama will play every game, and we'll have these spurts, these drives, these series of greatness where we're unbelievably unbeatable. And then we'll go other series where we're Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. We're like bipolar. So it's like, what team's going to show up tomorrow? I don't know. So who knows what the chances are that we win? Obviously, Vegas thinks we don't have a chance. I mean, the last time Alabama was not favored in a football game was in 2015 against a Georgia football team, right? In Athens. And we beat the living F out of them, killed them, murdered them. Before that, so since 2009, Alabama has not been favored in 2 games out of all of them. 2. The first one was 2009 against Tim Tebow and Florida Gators. We won that. 2015 against Georgia, we murdered them. And now this game. So 3 games in, what is this, 12 years? Pretty wild, man. Staccato, lots of people care about football. You just have a subjective opinion on it. So I don't know. Nah, Brad, I mean, that's okay, dude. You don't have to get like banned for that, man. I mean, like, whatever. You know, some people don't care, and he says no one cares about it. It's like, that's, he can say that. I mean, whatever. I get it. Some people don't care about football, but I do. It's part of my life. Hey, you guess what? I think probably Eric Crown doesn't give 2 craps about football and would never talk about it on a stream. So he's someone you could certainly watch, and it's going to be okay. Or probably anyone else in crypto doesn't care about college football. I do. It's part of my life. I played it. I grew up on it. I was born into the culture. It happens, right? So just like you in your baseball life, you were born into it, your NFL life, your NHL life, whatever it is in your life, you were born and raised into a culture, and now you love and have passion for that undeniably. And I'm not here to trash it. It's just part of my life, man. That's it. So this is starting to look really gross, starting to look terrible, right? It's like, you know, we're not looking for a head and shoulders to develop as continuation patterns, but this is miserable. This is a miserable looking asset right now. And if it doesn't hold 187, it's 152 real fast, man. Very fast. So yeah, is it a confirmation low? Maybe it's a double bottom, potential double bottom, but it won't happen if Bitcoin dumps. If Bitcoin's going down to 40, you know, really right now, right? Here's your problem. Like if Bitcoin's breaking 52.6, much lower prices, FTM is egg almost certainly going to 152. Okay, Bitcoin's going to continue to draw down. Equities market screwed. Maybe the top said. Maybe real bad stuff's happening. If that happens, then FTM's going down another 23%. No problem, man. No problem. It sprung. It back tested the spring. Nice rally. Couldn't break a supply line. A substantially lower high than previous high. Tested the 200 moving average resistance. You went back down again. You're like, oh, it might be confirming a bottom now. Rallied. Pathetically lower high. Distributions continuing. Egg. Distribution continuing on this asset. And if this support doesn't hold 23% downside very fast, that's it. Okay, I'm not here to tell you that I think it's going one way or another. It's always about the ifs. It's always about the levels, and I'm pointing, you know, the level, you're looking at it, you're at it. Critical areas. Okay, let's see. So sorry, dude. Yeah, so Hex, right? Yeah, Hex down 1.75%. Dude, again, like still at levels that are, it's starting to get scary again. You're starting to get really like it obviously doesn't like the macro. And my issue with this is the new data. What is the new data presenting? Well, I'll show you. This didn't exist until yesterday or today now. You know, you've made another lower high. I hate that. I hate that about Hex. Things looked good. It was bottoming out. Now it's breaking below a critical inflection point. You know, the lower high, not good. Very, very bad. Like I'm starting to not like this asset again. That it's failing so bad. It's miserably failing right here. One does not simply confirm a bottom at an inflection point, rally above it, then make a lower high than the previous high and start dumping again. Very bad. Like, that's how fast things can change. New pieces of data present themselves every day, and you've just painted another trash lower high. So more distribution going on the end. Richard Hart's dumping. He's bit connecting this crap, I guess. I mean, what do you do? Like, these things can play out, and they play out historically a billion times over 100 years, right? But a lot of times they fail. They do fail too. And this one looks like it's working on failing unless Bitcoin somehow pulls it together. But this one's not even connected to the macro. You're below your 200 moving average, right? You have to, all right, so you're Hexacan. You have to get back above 17.5 cents. Otherwise, very bad, right? That is everything. That's the candle high close back from July. That was a support in August multiple times. Below that, you're headed right back down to 15.8 cents where you tested it November 25th and 29th. You already tested it twice. Why would you test it twice, rally, then make a lower high, and then start selling off again? You're probably not going to hold 15.8 cents this next time you test it. You're probably not. Okay. So you do not want this asset to go back down to that level because it'll break this time, most likely. And if it breaks, you're talking about you're going to 11.4 cents again. I'm just saying. So you need something. Someone talk to Richard Hart, tell him how the implications of falling below 17.4 cents could be devastating to everyone else's portfolio that own Hex right now. Okay, you could be in a lot of trouble here. I'm just saying, it's new development. It looked good. It looked like a billion other assets that have gone berserk, but then it made the lower high, and now it's not good. It's starting to look really bad. The argument has gotten weaker substantially with this lower high, and now below inflection points.
China to me.
That's it, man. It sucks.
Speaking about levels, is there any way you and OBS have the ability to turn the bass down a little on your mic input? It's everything else is fine, but the bass is so high, ha ha. Love you, bro. 0.016498000 LTC.
I don't know, man. I'm sure there's something, right? A base. Turn the base down, man. Sounds normal to someone. Critical areas is too much. I don't know, dude. You're the first person that has complained about the bass noise. We've had these settings set for like a month now. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. This is fine. Maybe it's producer. I don't know, dude. I hate hex below. It's all about the levels. You can love something above a certain level and hate it below a certain level. And I loved Bitcoin above 58K. I hate Bitcoin below 58K. Because it's everything. It's literally everything. If you know about support resistance, it's everything. Hex is everything. It's 17 cents. And it's below it. And I hate that. If you get above it, we're good again. We're back. Business as usual. You're making high low. But below it, man, you better be careful. I'm just saying. It's real life. Anyway, that was the last request. So, I mean, we can go back to Bitcoin and look at it, dude. I just don't think you're going to be happy about it. I mean, this is not good. This is like real bad stuff right now. Consecutive lower highs, lower lows. And you just painted the lowest low since October, early October. But yeah, you tested the demand line for the first time, right? The one that goes from July 19th and late September and now early December. This is legitimately the inverse of most Decembers in crypto. Yeah. And plan B, by the way, chat. Plan B, by the way.
Dent used Binance, sir.
What's up, Amar, dude? Thank you, man. Dent. I'm gonna guess trash. Devastated. Oh, wow. Actually not devastated. Okay, so for me, this one was like, this was the idea. Like, eventually maybe a shark or something would develop. It never quite got there. I really like, though, let's get rid of this idea. It's still very possible. But I do like the level of inflection. You got a spring back test of spring, and you've rallied. And you just had a 4-hour bullish engulfing candle on a really, on decently high volume.
Cody appears to has broken out of a falling wedge, but it is now back testing. Low risk areas of an edge appears.
Legolas, thank you, dude. Well, yeah, we can look at it, sure. So I would say that dent above 0.5 cents is very good. I would think your upside potential could take you to 6.6 cents. It's pretty good. It's actually not bad. I just don't know how it's going to react to a dumping Bitcoin, which... What's going to stop Bitcoin from dumping? I mean, no one's buying this, man. No one's buying Bitcoin. All that's happening now is like confirmed levels of distribution. Confirmed distribution November 15th. More distribution November 20th. More distribution November 25th. And then again, even more distribution December 1st. And today. Like just... And then the lower low's been put in. So you're just in a downtrend. Bitcoin is in a downtrend right now. Like undeniable short-term, mid-term downtrend. It's been in a downtrend for going on a month now. And to argue with that is obscene. Like stupid. Stupid to argue that Bitcoin is not in some sort of short-term, mid-term downtrend. Especially after today, where you've established a lower high and now a new, fresh lower low just moments ago, right? So, hey, I like dent above 4.7 tenths of 1 cent. I do like it there. And there could straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down-ish, right? Straight down, straight up. I think if it stays above this level long enough, it could very well go to 6.6 tenths of 1 cent. But good luck with the macro, man. I mean, good luck, dude. Really, really good luck. Good luck on good luck longing anything right now, dude. Anything on any market. It's just a lot of uncertainty, a lot of lower highs, a lot of lower lows, a lot of volatility. Things have changed, man. They're just not as good as they were the past year and a half. Just a lower high. Yeah, man, just another lower. Oh, I hate this asset. This is a terrible asset now. This is trash. Okay, this is awful. What was once a major level of inflection from history, like a high from March, an old all-time high from March, a high from May, a high from August 25th, a low from the 7th of October, 12th, 18th, November 11th, is now resistance. It was support, now it's resistance, lower highs, lower lows. You're certainly working on another lower low. Major correction. Look, dude, on something like this, it's almost like an X, an A, a B, a C, and a D. D retraces, major reset could be in store for this one. After such a run like that, it's just you can't like it. It played out, man. It played out better than most assets in crypto, where it eventually went up 659% in 100 days. It was really 640 in 69 days. And then double top to confirm that that is the top. The top is in, confirmed, late October. And now a lower low than the previous low. And now certainly a lower high than the previous high. And now, and regarding resistance as resistance again, 200 moving average, resistance, bearish. You have to be bearish on this for now. It is in a short-term, mid-term downtrend. It is topped out. Like, there's no indication that it's done selling at all, man. You get that? Cody's not good. It's not like Cody is down here and made an 88% retrace in July. Dang, man, that's pretty good. A lot of assets did the same thing. And most did not perform like Cody did. Some did, but most did not. Most made it from this same structure, only ran up 23, 38%, maybe even 50%. And now they're struggling and topping out and dumping, you know, to lower prices. It's rough, man. It's hard to be confident on a lot of things, on most things. Yeah, dude, look at Bitcoin dumping on the weekend because there's no demand for the asset right now. It's consecutive lower highs for almost a month now. Distribution is extremely evident on Bitcoin, and the downtrend is certainly confirmed. Like today, like a short-term, mid-term downtrend is confirmed. Not long-term. Long-term uptrend until you fall below 42K. There's a lot lower we could go in price then before it's confirmed that we have a long-term downtrend on our hands. Thanks, Dow Jones, man, for the 5. Appreciate it. Look, dude, this is terrible. It's awful. It's loser right now. It's like everything, though. Like everything in the world almost looks similar-ish. You either have like tech stocks that are propped up, that are at $1 billion, and they're forming rising wedges, and they started dumping today really hard. Or your value names that made lower highs than the previous highs, 886s though, and you've been making lower highs, lower lows for a month and a half, 2 months now. And then there's crypto that's like, okay, it topped out in November and just...
TA on KDA, please, my good man.
What's up, Johnny, man? Okay. Look, KDA. You need evidence, chat. You need evidence that there is an uptrend intact. What is evidence of an uptrend being intact? It's very easy. Consecutive higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Not once or twice, maybe 2, but 3, 4, 5 times. You don't have that. You certainly don't have that on KDA. I wouldn't touch KDA ever again until it gets to stupidly, it needs to lose half its value from where it is now. You just broke a critical ice line at 15.19. That's it, dude. I mean, you can't even look at this asset until it maybe sees $7.50 to $8. Like, the downside potential on this asset below 15.17 from where it is right now, you have 43% downside on this asset. It's probably going for a full reset. You know why, right? It's KDA. It is an S coin, like all the others, with zero intrinsic value. No one knows what their trash project does. Once it runs, traders take their profit, it tops out, and then the massive amounts of distribution occur. Undeniable distribution since the buying climax November 11th, lower high November 18th, lower high November 25th, lower high December 1st, and you've broken the support. There is nothing here for many, many dollars. You have to be bearish on this asset until it could miraculously get back above $16. You have to be bearish. And you understand why. I just told you why, showed you why. You're bearish on KDA until $16 is broken and back tested as support. You have to be bearish. Okay. Oh yeah, someone requested that, didn't they? I think they did. Yep. I don't know how I missed that. XYO, this is my idea here, okay? This hasn't changed any because you're making consecutive lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Yeah, you're still above 4.56 cents. Give it a week. Give it a week, okay? This thing probably eventually gonna see 3 cents again. Full reset. Full reset. It's very bearish short term. It's not like the worst because it's not making actually a lower low yet. Locally, it's making lower lows. Locally, it's making lower highs. I mean, since the top, it's only making lower highs. So once 4.5 cents breaks, see ya. Yeah, the only area that would make any sense to even look at this thing again would be 3.2 cents. Bearish. The party's over. Party's over on XYO. Party's over on whatever the F we just looked at. Party's over on a lot of assets. They're making lower highs, lower lows now, consecutively. Or just lower highs. Distribution going on. Hey, if it started making higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, let's talk about it. We did look at one today that looked exceptional, right, early in the stream. It looks pretty cool. There's your XYO. I think that was a request. So here's your Bitcoin. Hard to expect anything at this point, dude. I got no expectations about Bitcoin. We hated it below 58.3, 57.4. Pathetic. You can't like it below that. Above it, you have to love it because it probably go to 63.588. But if it stays below this level too long, then it's going to the next level that makes any sense, and it's finally done it. And if it doesn't hold that, you better look out because 50K is coming. Another $3,000 loss coming real fast. So yeah, man, it's just, here's your hopium, I guess. It could have been hopium, but now it's really rough because the oscillators are all jacked up, right? Shoot, man, you'd be like, you're flirting with it right now. Oh, is it going to be class C hidden bullish divergence here? About to be not at all, okay? And methinks probably oversold again. It's not just Bitcoin, dude. It's certainly not just Bitcoin. It's like, oh yeah, it's Bitcoin's fault. Oh yeah, no, it's the whole world. It's the whole, every market that exists right now, pretty much, that's not a derivative, that's shorting something, is wrecked.
Not great, not terrible.
Comrade, how did the board meeting go? Are you now a part of the board?
What's up, Kalishnikov? So evidently we didn't meet quorum, so we're redoing the vote in early January, so we have to wait another month. I'm sure I'll get it though.
If you haven't looked already, late showing up.
What's up, Jason? No, we haven't looked at Loop Ring. No one's requested that in a long time. But we'll look, dude. Thank you, man, for the 30. Yep. Let me guess. Lower highs, lower lows, or just lots of lower highs? I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and guess. Well, we got a lower high. Yeah, dude. I mean, just bad. Very, very bad stuff. Okay. I mean, like, I get it. It's a range, man. It's a range after appreciating in value 1,000+%. It's just a high risk, even if it's at a low risk area. I get why you requested it, because you're like, hey, man, we could hold this area with no edge. You're oversold. There's no bullish divergence. There's no seller exhaustion. You're below the 200 moving average for the first effing time since October 27th. I mean, you look at the daily on this thing, it's like, oh, it's double topped. It hit a 4236 fib extension a couple times. Look at that. There's no edge. The negative momentum, all-time highs of negative momentum, right? Of course, because price gets so high. You're neutral on the RSI. There is no action to take on this asset. You are catching a falling knife trying to long here. I'm just saying, man. I mean, maybe it holds, dude. But what if Bitcoin goes down to 48K, 44, 43K? This thing is going to go for a full reset. It's going to lose so much value, it'll eventually probably head down to 90 cents again. 90 cents is the target if this area breaks. Like, why not? It's an M shape. The M shapes over and over and over. X, A, B, C, 886, 886. Oh my God. The 886 just happens to line up pretty close to where the old all-time highs were in February and May. Wow, dude. You get it? You're confirming that the high is in, the top's in on LRC on the daily. It's confirmed. You see it, right? I'm clueless on fundamentals. Dude, KDA fundamentals. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's respect the FA. Oh, wait, it's not. My slogan literally in here is respect the technical analysis, not fundamentals. What are your fundamentals? Can KDA prove it makes money? No, it's a Rudy Poo coin like everything else. And when Bitcoin goes into correction, KDA is going to be as trash as all the others. What, you think KDA is going to do something that others aren't going to do? You're delusional. Get out of here. Yeah, dude, KDA is going to do something that everything else isn't doing. Okay, yeah. Bitcoin goes to a correction. The stock market crashes. We go into a bear market. Yeah, KDA is going to save the world, dude. It's going to actually do something, man. It's crazy, man. Yeah, but awful on Bitcoin, dude. Just worst case scenario, failing to break that level forever, and then now you're at the next one. And once you break this one, 50K. After that, yeah, 46K. I mean, you got some checkpoints on the way down, but it's just brutal, man. It's real bad. No edge. Just that's really, really strong statement from sellers. Okay. Three consecutive lower highs locally, and the third one continues to regard old resistance as resistance again and dumped. Okay, that's it. Hopium ceiling? No way, dude. How could you have any hopium right now? Yeah, everyone's favorite S coin's going to replace all the other S coins because of fundamentals and their team having good hearts, says literally every scam coin ever that's ever existed. Yes, correct. Oh, I heard about it, Brad. I heard about their partnership with the other team with good hearts, man. Yeah, dude. Come on, man. KDA, dude. Yeah, I remember people talking the exact same about Pundicoin. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, the fundamentals of KDA, it sounds close enough to Cardano to confuse people to accidentally buy KDA versus ADA. Exactly. That's it, dude. I don't know. I'm just here now. The stream's kind of over. Okay. We're like kind of done, chat. I mean, it's bad. It's like really bad stuff. Your momentum is now, like, without a doubt, certainly bearish, right? You're only making lower highs, lower lows for a month now. And now you're testing critical support that you have to hold. And if you don't hold it, you're going down substantially more in value.
Not sure if you got my request a few minutes ago. WaxP/US.
No, I don't know how I skipped that or didn't see it. I think someone was trying to talk about how I'm clueless on fundamentals of their trash coin. Like every other trash coin shiller. Every effing one, dude. Hey, look, chat. Another major correction on WaxP. Yeah, this thing's probably going substantially lower. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. But, dude, it's like holding a critical support for 5 minutes, man. It might be bottoming. No way, dude. No edge. Starting to get oversold. Negative momentum's building. All kinds of distribution going on. No way. I wouldn't touch this crap, dude. Why would you touch something that is clearly showing momentum has shifted to the downside, and in the past 296 days it went up 400%? It's just no.
Trash meme stock
Awful.
WSB garbage big.
What's up, Shimyang? Yeah, dude, we'll look at it. No. Momentum is bearish now. It's not bullish anymore. Hey, it's bullish. Higher lows, higher highs. Higher lows, higher highs. Ooh, sell wall, but you still make higher lows. You broke it. You back tested the breakout on support. Let's go. But then all of a sudden, you topped out. Substantially lower highs, lower lows. Lower highs, lower lows. Nope. And now you're just hugging a support. And what do you think is going to happen when Bitcoin goes down to 52.6 again and then lower? This thing's going to get wrecked. I mean, we're talking probably a full reset eventually. I mean, we're looking at like way lower prices, 39 cents, 29 cents. Sure. I mean, most coins look like this now. They've topped out. They had their climaxes. And now they're making lower highs, lower lows. So many individual assets in the stock market are showing even stronger forms of that because it's all on the daily. It's been going on far longer than cryptos. Cryptos started topping out mid-November, a lot of them, right? Where the stocks, a lot of individual equities are have topped out in I don't know, October, early October and stuff, or maybe even September. Yeah, dude, like the whole world, like all these cycles are like reversing, like all of them. All these major uptrends on crypto and stocks are reversing now. Some Wall Street bets meme stock. Oh yeah, what a scrub, dude. What a scrub. Yeah, this is kind of a see what happens, Larry. A see what happens, Larry situation.
Going to sell my BTC and going to the strip club to forget my sorrows. JK, sick face.
Yeah,
happy cat.
Yeah, that's your store value now, chat. Your store value currently is experiencing things. Hard assets, nice cars, owning a home, like whatever, right? I mean, dude, I'm just telling, like, we've been looking at charts for a long time, and like sometimes things look terrible, sometimes they look unbelievably good, and just right now things look terrible. They're like everywhere across all markets. They're lower highs and lower lows. They've topped out. They've run up extensively for a year and a half after the COVID crash, and now they're not doing the same thing they've been doing. They're just not anymore. What's up, Guinness Stash? Merry Christmas, or Merry Xmas, dude. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get festive over here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. Hats clouding the TA. No, dude. It's the lower highs, lower lows on daily time scales across multiple markets is actually it's not clouding my TA. It's literally TA. It's just reading charts. That's all it is. This asset BBIG is continuing to correct after a buying climax, after running up stupid amounts to test June 8 of 2018's high, and it's over. Like, it's give me an edge, give me a confirmation low or something. It's Mitch, like whatever. No action to take on this right now.
I'm a TA beginner, but I'm gay for it. I thought Cody looked good, so thanks for zooming out for me. Can you look at CTB? Slante from Ireland.
Slante, indeed. Thank you, man. Part of my blood. Thank you. Yeah, we'll look at that. But yeah, dude. There's just, it's tough, man. Like, now the problem is there are a lot of assets on the weekly that never launched, and I don't even know what to tell you. They failed. They're like making confirmation lows, but then like by the time they get done making their confirmation lows on the weekly, the stock market starts crashing and going into a bear market. And Bitcoin dumps, you know, with it, that then nothing will succeed. Nothing. Like, it's like, good luck, flip your coin. If you know, play the lottery if you want to pick an anomaly coin that doesn't dump with the rest of the world, everything going cash. Well, yeah, maybe one coin out there catches the bids, I guess. It's bad. And oh, look at Bitcoin. Yeah, 53.1. You know what I'm saying? Like down $500 on the new day. Yeah, it's so bullish, man. Yeah, we're so bullish below 57.4. You can't be bullish below 57.4. It's impossible. Like, it's just, that's everything. And we failed too much. You tremendously failed for the greater part of 2 weeks to break it. You tried. You miserably failed with lower highs every time. And now once 52.6 breaks, you're done, man. You're just like, you're gonna dump to much lower levels. And maybe, hopefully, chat, maybe Bitcoin somehow tries to make a higher low than 42K, because 42K, you fall below 42K, there is no bull market. It's over. Bull market is over below 42K. But the problem is, you're at 53K. You could lose another $10,000 and still be in a long-term uptrend, because you'd make a higher low maybe than your previous low, which is discernible on the daily, which is 42K. Yeah, man, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Okay, there's whatever this is. CTB is next. CTB to what? It's obviously not a crypto. CTB is Slante? It's not Slante, huh? No, it's like is it City Haidiong Pumpman? I don't know what you're asking about. What is CTI, dude? Wait, CTB. What is CTB? I'm gonna show you what's here. I'll put it in, right? Yeah, good luck on your prayers. I don't think 53K is even much of a very strong support anyway. Dude, that's not that. Like, you know what was really strong? 58K, 57K. That was everything. And it's over now. We failed like losers. Yeah, Bitcoin can't do it. And like, I can understand, like, if the equities market is effed, then okay, when Black Monday come in, okay, yeah, get wrecked Bitcoin and everything else in crypto, including Ethereum. Just, hey, Ethereum might not just get devastated as bad as Bitcoin. It doesn't matter. Everything's getting wrecked. Okay. For Anonymous, again, dude, look, I'm put CTB in like you requested, and I don't see it.
Sir, was the crab identified on BTC?
I mean, it's there. Yeah, I mean, that means we have a lot lower to go. Dude, we're gonna see. Oh, we're gonna see a lot of blood this weekend. Cause why not? Cause bears are in control now of everything. Bears control all markets now, I guess, right? I can't look at CTB if you don't like tell me what you're talking about, dude. Thank you for the 20, but I like CTB. Here it is. I'm looking at, like, what is this? It Hong Kong exchange or the whatever this is or what? Okay, I can't look at it. I just showed you why I can't, so you get offended. That's your fault. You have to communicate with me. The crab, I mean, whatever, dude. The crab, dude. How about the... This is all you could think about. This right here. This is actually it, right? The X, the A, the B, the C, and the D. This is actually it, dude. Matthew D, forget the crab. This is all you need in your life. The target on this asset is $43,000. Yeah, you can't believe it now. Just wait till this little trash support breaks. Oh yeah, then you're done. Like, you'll probably, I mean, you already broke the BAMM anyway from October 27th. So, and you just failed 5 days in a row. to break the area of resistance. That's why you watch the stream every day, because it's like, I hate this asset below this area. I hate it. I literally said those words. I hate this asset below this area. And you stay below it. Now you're dumping, and there's no end in sight now. Like, no end. There is no end. You're not oversold. There's no edge on the daily now. It's just awful. It's literally terrible. If you don't like put double bottom here, which I don't know, look, it doesn't look like in any capacity that that's going to happen here. It would probably be a miracle at this point for this to hold. If it doesn't, then you're going to 43K. He actually didn't say CKB. He literally said, as I'm staring at it, now you are too, CTB. That is undeniable. Yeah, I got you, Matthew D. Well, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, who cares? Like, I would take the much larger harmonic all day over that, you know? Whoa, let's look at another asset. It's sold off 5% on the new day. I mean, you know, it broke a supply line. It ran up to near resistance points, and this bearish divergence in the daily, impending price action reversal, starting to play out. A lot of downside on this. Lots and lots of downside. Hey, Bitcoin's going to dump. Well, your S-Coin's going to get wrecked harder probably. High, slightly higher high after a really nice run, and this is showing up in the oscillators. That implies a major reversal, bearish divergence. No reason to ever go long on this. There's no reason at all right now. Okay, that's it. Blood for CK. Any S, you name an S coin, probably pathetically bad now because of the macro and just like the lower highs being painted. You didn't really know, now you know. Today has confirmed it. Well, I'm looking at it, Legolas looked at it. Here's your CKB. It's not actionable for a long at all, not even close. And it's dumping and will not stop dumping until 2.4 cents. Yes, it is going to dump to 2.4 cents minimum where it is now dumping, okay? That's it. Anyway, back to the probability. Like, that's probably in development now. I mean, I hope it's not. I hope it fails. I hope we never get down here. I hope it holds 53K miraculously and we go to $1 billion. I hope so, man, dude. You know, like, cool. Like, don't get like misconstrued to think that I'm like, I hate crypto. I love crypto. I think it's like one of the only things that makes sense in the world now. Like, nothing else makes sense. Everything's fake, artificially inflated, ridiculous, political. I mean, so politicized. It's awful now. The whole world's so bad in many ways, but crypto, man, mathematical, trustless, algorithms, no emotion, no manipulation. Like in talking about in the trustless contracts, you know, when you participate in crypto, not the price action that is certainly manipulated all the time. What's up, Jameson? Bearish Dragon. I don't know, man. Oh, what's up, PW? You want to spin? Oh, man, I can do. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I think there were a few people that joined in between yesterday and today. Oops. Okay, real quick. It's like, hey, something that's not depressing, I guess, whatever. Because God, these markets are depressing. Chat. If you want assets to go up, it's depressing. It's like there's very little hope, and it's like if stocks go up from here, it's probably all artificial bullcrap. Something happened behind the scenes. Dude, there's like no new market participants joining the stock market. It's all buybacks and the Fed buying treasuries and debt. I mean, it's like bullcrap, dudes. Okay, Gimme a Cookie, PW, Andreas P, and Barat M. Thank you all for joining the Patreon. Really, really appreciate it. Please be sure to sing the Patreon Discord, whatever you got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll spin because I missed it yesterday. Who cares? I've been drinking today anyway, so get wrecked, dude. No chug for you.
Hey Mitch, can you please check out CSPR/USDT?
Sure. You want to look at an asset that's probably like literally everything else? Sure, I guess so. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen this chat, you need to. Okay, so the last duel, unbelievably good, like extremely good. You need to watch the last duel this evening after this stream with your significant other or yourself, just yourself. Either way, doesn't matter. Great movie, worth watching. Wow, loved it. I loved it. I watched it last night. So here's your Casper, actually very good still. Anything above 18.3 cents is awesome. It's up 1.47% on the new day while Bitcoin dumps. This one's obviously got no beta, right? No sensitivity to the macro for now. So well off, like really nice low risk strategic entries with a harmonic. And, you know, trying to back test 18 cents as support. If it holds, and it's going right back up to 24 cents again. It's already been plotted and it tested it already. If it breaks that, it's going to 30 cents. It's in a nice uptrend, but at some point could very well pull back to 13.7 cents if it's going that demand line. So yeah, it's been a really nice run and could very well pull back. There's no bearish divergence or anything. Just the macro. I just think about how terrible the macro is now, like everywhere, the whole world, all worldwide markets are just not good right now. Okay. They're called harmonics, Brad E. Harmonics. M shapes, W shapes. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Shoot, man. Did I not say the last duel? Sorry, the last duel, whatever. If I missaid it, my bad. The last duel, yes, Matt Damon. That was it. It was your last request. It actually is looking different than everything else right now. It looks like the momentum's bullish. Higher highs, higher lows. You just made a higher high. You'll probably pull back and hopefully make a higher low and then run again, do more, you know. And maybe eventually you'll find 30 cents. But it's really going to be tough for an asset to do anything like that when the big boy is screwed, okay? You are screwed here. I mean, you are on the cusp of a colossal breakdown. You break 52.6, you're done, man. Like, bad stuff below these levels. And momentum, it's a momentum-driven asset class. Momentum is, without a doubt, certainly bearish, right? Dude, we're talking a couple weeks of lower highs and failing to break the level that you desperately needed to stay above. That's awful. That's terrible. That's terribly bearish. Okay, distribution at this level, and you're making lower highs, lower lows now. It's so bad. And it's the weekend, man. It's the weekend, and this thing's dumping. It's just terrible, man. Like, everything's bad right now, okay? And you can thank the stock market, okay? Look at this failed breakout. And here goes Ethereum, right? Going on down. Going on. Yep, breaking critical support. You know, like, it's a loser. Like, everything's a loser, man. So just get used to it. Get ready, because, I mean, this could be the beginning. God, I hope things change. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope miracles happen, because that's what it's going to take. It'll take miracles, like literal miraculous buying from people with billions and billions and billions of dollars to turn things around now. Party over for now. Okay, there is no more partying. There's no hype song on the verge of happening. You know, plan B is literally dead. Okay, December, it's going to be, looks like it's going to be terrible. This looks, man, what do you want? Like, you break critical supports, resistances, this is what you're going to get, man. It's just bad. Real bad. Make say song in 2024? Maybe, dude. And these are the charts. Like, this is certainly just charts. These are just looking at horizontal line resistances, supports, demand lines. They're all getting broken. They're all getting shattered. Michael Saylor will not save us at all. He'll never have enough capital to ever make these, to be relevant in moving these markets bullishly again. Like maybe bearishly if he sells a lot. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine Grayscale selling any of their crypto or their Bitcoin, which they're not. I'm just saying, like, all he can do now is incrementally buy, and it's never going to really move the meter, you know? Yeah, 69K top, and looking like, dude, what in the, you know how bad it is? And then you go to the weekly, and it's like, this is really ugly, man. Like, I mean, again, like your trend really is not in jeopardy until you break 40K. It's not. It's like safe until then. But look what you're testing on the weekly now. You're testing the peak from August 30th, and below that's nothing, man. Nothing till maybe 45, but then 43, and then 39. Yeah, you better pray that this little demand line here holds. Like, yeah, Michael Saylor went full degen, and like, you know, hey, I hope he's right. I hope he's really right. It's going to be good for all of us if he's right. But what if he's wrong, man? I mean, like, I think eventually it'll bottom out. It'll make a higher low than 43K and we'll go again. But I don't know if we'll make a higher high on the attempted rally than 69K. And you got to wonder how much like the S-Coin market has devastated Bitcoin's ability to go into price discovery again. How much money, you know, total 3 is probably a good indicator. Like total 3 is, you know, there's $900 billion in S-Coins. S-Coins excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. You know, think about if a lot of those losers don't exist, then like, you know, 900 billion in Bitcoin is going to be a lot of money, right? Yeah. Or Ethereum anyway. So it's just finite amount of capital, hold the demand line. This is you're about to be on your last stand, right? You're going to be, hey, you're on a losing streak with the lower highs, and you're going to be on the ground. You're going to be firing your pistol, you know, and it's going to be bloody on your HUD. So, yeah. There's a lot of money, but it's certainly not going into crypto, okay? It's not. I mean, it has been. Like, it has rallied back up to the same level it was at earlier this year, but no, like, new money's coming into Bitcoin that's like, hopefully, look, if you make a higher low, that argument is strong, right? Like, yeah, you make a higher low than 43K eventually. On how long this correction lasts, no one knows, right? But eventually you bottom out, make a higher low. Accumulation still. Consecutive higher lows, maybe even 3 rising valleys is the argument, but for now there's no edge on significant time scale. You had a bullish engulfing candle on the 3-day and it's failed. It was invalidated. It's not real anymore. It failed, and you're just dumping to lower lows. It's so bad. That was your hopium, your engulfing candle. Ethereum, Bitcoin both had them. It's gonna blow my mind, dude. Again, hold 53K, otherwise it will blow your mind downwards. Okay. Yeah, it will blow. It could very well go to 43K. I mean, why not? It's all about the levels, and you're testing another level, and it's not even really the strongest level. The strongest level is 57.5, 58K, and the next strongest level is like 40K. $135K January. Okay, dude. Yeah, right. Like, no argument. Like, what a joke.
Sir, I like your background. Christmas vibes. Nice tree.
Oh, thank you, Matthew D. Yeah, I don't get many. No one even acts like I have any festive stuff up. So, thanks for noticing. Wow, yeah, it's just bad, dude. Bears in complete control of Bitcoin right now, like undeniably lower lows, and now you're testing on the weekend. You're testing not a very strong support, and easily could get blown past like no one's business. So you're not even really. Are you oversold? Oh my God, you're finally oversold for the first time. since the 19th on the 4-hour. Congrats, dude. A lot of downside potential here, chat. At this point, it was all about if you could break it, we're in good shape. We're golden, but you didn't. You failed like a loser. This is what losers do. Okay? Losers fail to break resistance that should be support. They become resistance again, and then they dump and make lower lows, and then they're in downtrends, confirmed. This is a confirmed midterm downtrend. At least a downtrend since November 9th or 10th, whatever, when the selling began. Yeah, you're in a downtrend. Lots of distribution. Come on, someone argue with me that there's not distribution going on. That one does not simply make a high, then a lower high, then another lower high, and then a lower low. That's distribution downtrend stuff. Yeah, dude. Calling me negative is just naivete. Like, how is me talking about consecutive lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows negative? How, chat? Because if we were making higher highs, higher lows, we literally inverse would be going on, right? I mean, y'all, you're so positive. Relax, man. Stop being so positive. You know, like, what? Yeah, third discernible high. I mean, say that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, big dump. And the dump won't stop, it doesn't look like. Okay. Yeah, on-chain analytics are pretty trash, private ones. Yeah, they keep buying it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't, like, it has no bearing on the price. Literally none. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. This is like depressing watching this dump. Like, I'm just like, okay, dude, yeah, just keep dumping on the weekend. Yeah, you love the market's always open, so you get to be stressed out 24/7, especially when your life revolves around this market. That's what I hate about it. It's like, what am I supposed to do, man? I have to cover dump streams on Friday nights. Are you kidding me? Fantastic. Maybe I could leave the stream before session lows, but it's just every second goes by, we're just going to make lower lows. Okay, cool. No, we need to make a buy song, right? There's the hey song. No, hey and buy, right? Buy is the inverse of hey. So we just need to do the... Someone plays the song and they take out hey and they put in buy. Buy, and we play it during dumps like this where we're making, you know, multi-week, multi-month lows, right? Wonderful. The buy song. Buy. Dump it. Dump Bitcoin. You're not gonna stop. You think 53K? 53K is not gonna hold, I guess. Like, it's just so bad, dude. Trash. Pathetic. There's just like barely any support here, dude. Okay, dude, just dump on the weekend, man. Here we are, chat. We're all here together. Here we go. Black Monday for stocks, probably. Everyone going cash. Oh, what a Friday, man. I kind of just like have a good Friday and not have to worry about bullcrap, man. Imagine 52.6 actually holding. Yeah, right, dude. If I don't know, man. It's like, if this is resistance, I don't know how this holds, man. Without any seller exhaustion, there's certainly no seller exhaustion, right? Sellers are in complete control of Bitcoin. They own this asset. Sellers own this asset right now. Michael Saylor, joke. Nope. Not in control. Bears in control. At critical support. Will you hold? It's not a very strong support. It's there. It exists, and it's being tested for the second time. Like, it was tested yesterday, and on the new day, it's being tested again. I mean, it's terrible, man. Jesus. And I'm negative, by the way. I'm negative for just literally talking about what's happening on the chart. right? I mean, that's not negative. That's just literally something's happening and we're announcing it and it's occurring in real time. Where this asset on the weekend, on a Saturday, is down $1,000 from yesterday. And yesterday was down $3,000. That's extremely bearish price action, man. That's not me being negative. That's real. Like, what do you want from me? Oh, should I play like maybe some, what is that one song, The one song, dude, that's just like, oh, so happy. I'm just typing in words and maybe it pops up. This has got to be it, dude, right? Yeah, this is certainly it, right? Okay, chat, I'm going to stop being negative. Bitcoin's testing a support. It's down $1,000 on the new day. But that's okay. Does this make me more positive? I'm saying the same thing, but it maybe makes me look more positive as a human being. Okay, chat. Let us rise at the support with no edge, no seller exhaustion at all on any time scale. None. Yeah, dude. Tremendous positivity as Bitcoin catches zero bids. So we're good now, right? Take back what you said about me being negative now. Oh wait, maybe it's just you thinking I should be like, don't worry, chat, don't worry. This pathetic trash support, we don't even know it's actually really a support. We've never tested it, and we're testing it now. Like I'm implying that we might not even be testing it because it might not even be a freaking support. Okay? That's what I'm saying. It's really hard being positive when you're at a level testing it for the first time and it's like catching zero bids on the new day. After it tested it and rallied, but now it's just dumping on a weekend. It's just hard to... But it's okay. Listen to the music, and now I'm positive. You're in a negative mood. It's like, okay, dude, negative mood of the price action being terrible and not breaking 58K, so you're a loser and you go to the next level. And you can't even hold that really barely.
I love it. Best stream yet. Except for the price action.
It's certainly not Andrew P. Not even close to the best stream. Like, wow. Hey, oh, you know what, dude? I gotta be positive. Best stream ever, chat. And no one could even argue with it. And if you argue with it, you are negative. And I will call you names. Okay? Best stream, by the way. Said like one person ever, and it was you right there. Jeez. Thank you, Andrew.
How did your meeting go yesterday?
It was good. We found out like the people that were on the board of the previous board of the building were idiots, like morons, and they caused all these problems, let really bad stuff happen, and now we're like, it's kind of like, like Daenerys like destroyed King's Landing, and then someone had to kill her, and then like we're all like lords of the Seven Kingdoms sitting like, oh, dude, like, what do we do now? We live in a new world. It was kind of like that meeting, We had to like elect a king. We had to do all these things, right? That's what happened, dude. Hey, I didn't kill the board members. They technically, figuratively killed themselves by not being board members anymore, not living here anymore. So, whatever, dude. Of course, I mean, the concurrent viewership, even in bullish conditions, isn't even going to hit peak levels. It's all good, though. Why are we talking about, why are you bringing up concurrent viewership on a Friday night on a Bitcoin dump stream? God, man. Talk about being negative. Look at yourself in the mirror, dude. Is there actually music playing still? Like, I don't hear the music, and I'm maxing it out right now. Cool, dude. Cool. No, we can't play any. We're done. We're done with the classical vibe, dude. I can't do it because it's like I knew that one song and it was trying to be positive, and it's just not going to work to play more. It's not. Okay. Thanks to the 850 people here. Sorry your party sucks, dude. I don't even know what to do anymore, man. What do I do with my effing hands? Kind of sad in pants, man. You don't get banned if you get timed out. You can't get temporarily banned. You're just suspended, dude. Happiness is internal, not from externalities. Enjoy life, roll tide. Yeah, right, dude. I'm sure, Papa, you were saying that fourth quarter of the Iron Bowl with 2 minutes left. I know you weren't saying that then. Okay, anyway, it all worked out though, right? I don't know what to do, man. I mean, like, we got the big game tomorrow, Bama and Georgia. Did a lot today. I mean, I've been active all day, and now it's like I don't really have any plans this evening. So it's like, ugh. Maybe I make another drink and we keep it rolling. I don't know. We could do a movie night, right? We watch some stupid movie together. I don't know. When the market goes in a downtrend and we've confirmed lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, we're looking for bearish ciphers and rising wedges. Bearish divergence at the top of the rising wedge. Bearish divergence at the top of the bearish ciphers, the bearish sharks at supply lines. That's what you're looking for. If you really want to know, chat, we can go all the way back to yesteryear. The way back before time when the waves, it was all about the waves, okay? On Bitcoin, the waves. What I'm talking about, like waves down, you know, like you had a big wave down. I mean, you had bear flags, really nice bear flag right there, nice. Then you also had like ciphers, right? Beautiful ciphers and flags and dumps.
We might as well drink.
Yeah, man, like whatever. We just drink, dude. Sure.
52,600 held. Short time frame divergence. 100K here we come. The law of attraction.
Dude, 2 spins and it's like, just kidding. You gotta chug. I don't even need to zoom in. It's screwed, man. Yeah, that's literally chug. Pathetic, man. Like unbelievable, right? Typical for a stream like this, right? Bruh. Or I mean, $50K is trash. Because remember, Bitcoin's at the same price it was at in February. Yikes. We're in an inflationary environment. We're at number only go up on everything. So you want to be in assets that aren't just doing nothing all year, right? Bullish 501 chug. Chug indeed. Yeah, dude. Well, we're gonna knock it out. I don't.
Look up.
Is that a joint?
I looked up, dude. Boom. Right, isn't that from Batman or something? It's from Batman. And then it was just like an explosion. So like, bear flags. Yeah. Oh my God. Bearish consolidation. Downtrend. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, dude. Oh my God. Stop saying oh my God. Oh my God. Just bearish consolidation. Bearish consolidation. You know, then you do reverse. You end up bottoming out. You rally, and then you top out. And harmonics and bearish consolidation, harmonics. I mean, that's stuff you're looking for in bear trends, man. Just a bunch of that crap over and over and over again. Oh, and then you go to the daily and you're looking for bearish divergence on the second peak, you know. Where are we? Good God, man. Win Hey song. Never again, dude.
Eep graded in underscore.
Whoa, it's High Desert Garden. What's up, dude? Dang, man. How you doing?
Been lurking but been too busy as a single father to do much else. It's been nice to see crypto do so well, but I think a big correction is coming. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Oh yeah, at this point it's literally a gamble. We talked about the yesterday, like Bitcoin's in like coin flippish territory. Like it could just miraculously pump on a news driven catalyst, but chances are failing like that, you couldn't be surprised for at least an 886, and it's gone to a 1272 from the previous low to high. Yeah, it's testing that major demand line, and okay, dude, good luck on your demand line. We'll see what happens, dude. Yeah, it would be, wow. I mean, it'd be some sort of Lord of the Rings movie pivoting here, I guess, right? What's up, PK, man? What do you mean this? What is this? This is a vague pronoun, right?
Spin that wheel. Sorry about your luck.
Yeah, whatever, dude. It's just wheel luck, you know. What are you gonna do?
I hope you know that all of this is pure gold. Heart, that sound theme, smiley face, bless.
Thank you, PK, man. What is this, though? Again, vague pronoun. And yes, sir. Again, you know, luck on a wheel. Yeah, it's normally not really good, but it's nice though, because like my IRL luck is pretty good. I mean, I have pretty good fortune. Like, you know, people are like, oh my God, man, such a bad thing keeps happening. It's like normally for me, it's like, yeah, sometimes you have misfortunes, but dang, man, that was pretty lucky. That worked out rather well for me. Aw, nice. I don't know. Some people like complain about luck and stuff. Bad luck. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't really have bad luck IRL. Yeah, wheel. Bad luck, dude.
Only thing left to do now is get drunk. Spin 0.06000000 LTC.
Okay. Plumber of crypto. We need your help more than ever today. Plumb out all the bears. Clogging up the bullish toilet or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what a crypto plumber is. Something to do with GRT, chat. More poverty for 3 years? Shoot, dude. How could anyone say that? More poverty for 3 years. So that means if you say more poverty for 3 years, you literally took no advantage of the 2.5 year consolidation phase where you could have gotten Ethereum at $83, Bitcoin at $31.50. You didn't take advantage of it, and you remained poor, and then you bought high after the entire move up, and you're poor again. That's your fault, dude. Don't be speaking for all of us. Our lives have changed forever, many of us. Many of us never have to work again because of taking advantage of prices at stupidly low levels and being in this market, right? Time in the market beats timing the market for sure. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. What's up, PK? Could you imagine that? That's terrible, dude. It's like you had 2.5 years to acquire any sort of position in it for life-changing gains, and you didn't, and then you buy high after the breakout, and then you lose. It's like, how do you lose? Like, dang, man, you effed up. You had to. Yeah, I think it takes more talent to F up in this market if you're talking about long term than to like somehow. It's like harder to F up than it is to like actually make money in this market. Like in term long term, we're talking holding for years and stuff. Dude, it's not even about TA, right? I'm talking about in general. It's like you don't even have to know TA. You just have to have a conviction for crypto and just buy it, and then just hold it, and then not get rid of it while it rallies and it dips, and you still don't sell it, and then it pivots and rallies again, and then you still don't sell it when it rallies to peaks and then sells off, and then you still don't sell it when it pivots and rallies and goes right. That's all you had to do for years. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go get the get wreck mods. I got you. I beat y'all. I beat the mods right there. Okay, I gonna get the chug. I guess I'm just gonna probably chug wine, and I'm gonna make a whiskey drink so we can do something. Let's just try to keep it going. You know, I'll have like 10 viewers when it's all said and done, I guess. But it's Friday, and I got bigger fish to fry tomorrow, so going out would probably be a bad idea tonight. So I'm keep it chill with y'all. What's my beat booze? I don't know what beat booze is. Yes, sir. Sorry, dude. Really easy to not get liquidated when you only buy spot.
What's your beat booze anyways?
My beat booze? Dude, I still don't know what that means. Does that mean you want me to spin or something? No, dude, go back to sleep, Rory, man. It's nothing to see here except Bitcoin testing another critical area like a scrub after making consecutive lower highs and now confirmed lower lows.
Not everyone found you at the right time. Spin. Clinking beer
You don't have to find me. It's not like I am the reason, right? Like, dude, you mean people like believe in crypto and had conviction for it and understood where the world was going? There were countless people. It had nothing to do with me, you know, or finding this community. Like, there were many people that also advocated for where the future is going and what you can do about it now, right? So, not even about me, man. But yeah, I think, would you say spin? Sure, here you go, Adrian, man. What did Elon just tweet? Oh God, what did he say, man? Didn't get notified. Let's see. He tweeted. Yeah, dude, pretty much, man. Unreal. Hey man, you should really get into crypto. Web3 is the future. You should join our DAO, man. Real. Super real. Everything's fine, officer. Just buy the dip. Just keep buying the lower lows, lower highs. Give me a higher low, man. I'm done with this. I mean, like, you can't be bullish on an asset that's making consecutive lower highs, lower lows. Like, there is always gonna be something that implies the trend is reversing short term back to the long term trend. We will get it. You'll get it here. It just, you don't know when. You don't know if it's going to be this support or if it's going to be at 43K or 50K. But eventually what we got to find is a higher low, and then preferably after the higher low we get a higher high. That's what we need, and we don't have it, and we haven't had it since the buying climax in early November. because it made its highest high and then a higher low and a higher high, and it stopped. It's over now. Ever since that buying climax, that highest high, it's lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows consecutively. You're downtrending. Short term. What's up, bright color for Favo? If and buts, or candy and nuts would all have a Merry Christmas. Oh, I thought it was something else. What is the Dwight Schrute quote of that? Somebody, I'm counting on you to have the quote identified by the time I get back, by the time Bitcoin breaks this support soon. Okay, it looks really bad here. I mean, it just, you're sitting at a support that you don't even know is a real support and no one's buying. That's really, I mean, that's terrible price action, dude. Okay, undeniably, objectively bad price action. I'll be right back though. Like button, bell, sub, stick around. All right, thanks.
Elon Tuskelin 4 token. Dab the wheel.
Oh, hey, no one bought Bitcoin. 0 people have bought Bitcoin since I've been gone. Wow. Actually, less people bought it and more people sold it. Yeah, not even a support. It's not even a support yet, chat. We don't even know. Okay. Good God, man. Let me just... The world collapses on a weekend. Let's
This is my last
get drunk,
spin
man.
twist.
Oh, yeah?
Now a chance for a double get trapped.
Chances are no, you know? But we'll see. Spin again. Okay. Mods drink, get devastated. And here's your one that you said, the next one. Nothing, dude. Get wrecked. Thank you. This is smart, right? Chugging wine and then drinking whiskey.
Crypto plumber tip $28.04. Spin 0.153300000 LTC.
Spin, mother. Spin. Get wrecked, dude. No chug, man. We're playing the chug game, alright? Well, you know, there are content creators dude, they expected things, man. Here, you knew it. It's like there was so much opportunity. It could have done it, man. If it could break 58.3, but it couldn't. That is all that's been talked about for the past week, right? If it breaks it, we're good. If not, you're effed.
10 spin.
Sure, dude. But again, nothing's gonna happen. 3, 2, 1. You drink, Sean. Thank you. Oh yeah, I mean, below this level, dude. I mean, you just have to go. Look left. There's a valley from March 25th at 50K. I mean, that'll be a level that might be touched and tested. Below 50, Jesus, dude. Below 50K, maybe 47K. It's like 1 or 2 times in history it's ever been regarded. I don't know. 47K is actually interesting because it's like support. Like the first time in history, February 9th, resistance. Then support in April. Then resistance August 14th, then resistance again September 17th, and then some consolidation on October 2nd. So yeah, that's probably the next area you're going to, reasonably speaking. I mean, there is the low from like at 50K, so it's like minimum $3,000 loss here, you know. And if things are bad, then minimum what, $5,000-$6,000 loss if it doesn't hold. And no one's buying here, so it's a potential support. That's what happens. Market participants go to test the level, and sometimes the level's tested and there's no demand and it continues to dump. So we're attempting to see if this area is an actual support, and right now, pathetic job of attempting like this. This is worst case. I mean, this is as bad as it can get. You're about to break it on a weekend with no volume. You're just gonna break some sort of support and go down to test the demand line again, then 50K, then 47.5. But I'm being negative. I get it. I'm being negative because I'm literally just talking about the real-time price action and where it is right now, and there's no edge on the oscillators, right? So you can call me negative all you want. This is literally real. The fact that we failed to break 58K was extremely real. We stayed below it, and it's like you just can't be surprised if we sell off. You can't. You're crazy if you're surprised that we dumped when we failed for how long was it? 29th through the 3rd, right? To break it. When you if you are surprised, use this as an opportunity to learn, this is how support resistance works. From history. I get it now. If you fail too long, eventually buyers will relent. They will give up. They tried for a really long time. They put in a very good effort. I mean, I was surprised with how long it took. But when it was real, like, yeah, this is not gonna be broken, then they relent and the sellers come in and push the price down to levels until there's actually demand again, and there's certainly no demand right now. 0 demand at this level. The level of potential inflection. That's it, man. So Oh, Sean, was it a... Sorry, dude. Hold on. We were going. We was vibing. Take a drink anyway.
Mr. Negative, you holding any meme coins? Spin.
What's considered an actual... Yeah, meme coin is the wheel. The wheel. It's a meme coin because it's circular like a coin. That's the meme. That's what I'm holding. Yeah, wheel is rigged, man. I'm gonna complain now. I'm never supporting the stream again because it's rigged against me.
Zio 4RR.
Can somebody translate what Sean was saying? I mean, I know XYO we looked at early in the stream, the S coin, but 4RR, 4 reserve rights, because that's an S coin too, right? I mean, I have a little bit bright colorful father, but it's like no matter what it did, it never changed my life. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm so heavily allocated in Ethereum, you know, and Bitcoin. Like, everything else kind of joke, you know, in the portfolio, because, like, yeah, I mean, they're just better performers. I mean, I don't know, man. Ethereum's the one. Like, yeah, whatever Bitcoin does, it's going to dump hard. Ethereum's going to dump hard, too, but what's going to end up better? This one. This is going to be better. This is going to end up doing better than Bitcoin in the dumping, okay? I mean, this one's almost like trying to get back above critical supports, unlike Bitcoin. It's just better, man. Objectively better, percentage-wise. Percentage gains, percentage losses, you know, everything, man. How close it is to its old all-time high compared to Bitcoin. Everything about it is better. It's technically superior. That's the word. The words. I guess I'm gonna chug this and I'm gonna be drunk, man. Okay, like this is bad because I've been drinking today, and it's like you're just gonna get me to chug, not once but maybe twice. That's bad, dude. Okay. $2021 did not suck. It was up and down, but dang, man. Did you not allocate capital to Ethereum at any point during the bottom this year? Like at any? Like on the way up too? I mean, you, dude, think about with Ethereum. It's like, dang, man, how would you lose money owning a lot of Ethereum? You know, I mean, or owning an AMD or Nvidia. Arguably technologically superior. They're different though. Like, so you go into the FA fundamental side of it, and it's like it's subjective. It's all one's gonna say store value. One's a platform for revolutionary inventions. They're both good, right? Without Bitcoin having the trust of humanity, the world, and every day the trust is getting more and more confirmed and solidified. Without that, I don't think Ethereum could be near the price it's at right now. Someone argue with me. What, you think Ethereum's going to be 4170 without the trust being put into Bitcoin every day? It's not going to happen, dude. It would not be this level without trust in Bitcoin. July. Oh, are you talking about getting into Ethereum? Then you win. You won. You literally won. I guess. I don't know if that's what you mean. Let's go, Via, man. Where at? Be safe. Be safe. Gonna get wild out there. At least it's not gonna be as crazy as last weekend. The Iron Bowl. You gotta be really careful drinking here. Well, if you got into Ethereum in January, where's January? Dude, if you got into Ethereum in January, oh my God, you got in less than $1,000 Ethereum, you're good. You're golden, man. Think about it, there's only a few times where you're a loser on Ethereum. You bought Ethereum in May. at the peak, yeah, you're a loser if you bought then. Because I'm saying you weren't for a little while. You were actually okay for a while, right? And then Bitcoin and the global macro dumps itself, and poor Ethereum, which is an awesome asset, technically, is just struggling. It's like, I can't do it. It's suppressed. It's suppressed with the rest of the macro. But when the selling stops, if it does stop, which it eventually will no matter what, I'm just saying, like, when it does stop at much lower prices like everything else, or not so much lower prices, this thing's gonna outperform everything again. That's what I'm saying. It's like the QQQ to the SPX during the COVID crash. Wonderful example. Okay, dude. I mean, whatever. Sure. You know. Get wrecked, man. Not gonna happen again. There's no way a third one's happening. I'm sorry. Hey, miraculously, at least for the next 5 minutes, Bitcoin's above 52.6. Can we get a big round of applause for that? Yeah, a lot of us in here, the mass amount of our allocation of Ethereum is in the low hundreds. You know, 1 year ago to the date, it may be a little off, $617 1 year ago.
What are your thoughts on Validity of Alligator 1000? Hex has so far bounced off it on 4 hours. Do you think it is still decoupled enough to recover?
Alligator 1000? Is that something? What happens? Please tell me more about the Alligator 1000. Sounds like a robot. Just waiting for a reaction of anyone that knows what's going on. Bro, Hex isn't good until it's back above 17.5 cents. Until you're above 17.5 cents, you can't like Hex. It's that simple. It's like Bitcoin below 57.5, 58.3. You can't like it unless it's above it. You can't like Hex until it's above 17 cents, 17.5. You can't like it. It's all based on technical analysis, not fees, okay? Critical levels that must be held and then regarded as support, preferably if you're trying to take action on it. It was doing that. And then macro, stock market, dump, Bitcoin, dump, everything, dump, Hex too. Hex dump too. Alligator is a dead moving average indicator. All right. Well, there you go, dude. Well, people were like, it's a dead cat bounce on, or no, what they were saying, dead cross on Hex moving average. Sure, maybe. Maybe it's over, dude. Maybe it's lagging indicator. So. When I stick my tongue out, the facial recognition doesn't work on my phone. Ooh, Pac-12 championships on tonight. The irrelevant championships on tonight. Oregon and Utah. Dang, man. Okay. The dead alligator bounce. That's it, dude. Now I'm confused. Did I just miss a spin? I think I got the spin. Elon Musk, did he tweet again or something? Dude, I'm sorry, but Elon Musk did not save us because that was awful. What did he say? I mean, you talk about the web. No, the web DeFi thing, right? I mean, I saw that, but that's not saving us at all. Can we hold the upsloping support? Hard to say without an edge, man. Momentum-driven asset class, crypto is. That's about it. Like, whatever the momentum's doing is what it does, and it does it fast. So it's like confirming lower highs, lower lows. Wow, it's real bad, dudes. Would Max Payne be down? Oh God, it would like make all the Plan B
Dogecoin
expectation
analysis.
moon boys You know, that isn't this like a great educational sermon, you know, like what Bitcoin's done itself is the sermon.
Drink.
Where it's like expect nothing and appreciate everything if you can, because expecting 100k Bitcoin in a year is almost psycho now. I mean, like, really? Oh yeah, dude, Bitcoin in 27 days is going to double in value. You're out of your mind to think that's even a reasonable argument now. What? I mean, how much money has to go into Bitcoin market cap wise for it to double in value in 27 days? What is happening? Oh God, y'all are giving me a mind. Okay, I'm just gonna remember. It's like you either get a spin or a TA analysis. So I'll look at Doge, no spin for that. So the same thing last year. Well, dude, spin again. I'm about to get rid of that. It's so stupid, dude. And before chug. Okay, we're safe. No, dude, the context was so different, Spads, from last year. It was so different, man. On Bitcoin, like, you weren't making any consecutive lower highs, lower lows last year. You had a little blip pullback on Thanksgiving, and then you broke all-time highs shortly after, and you were off, and all you did was impulse up, price discovery, sideways, hidden bullish divergence, everything bullish. All the indicators were playing out and they were outperforming over and over and over again. This is certainly, without a doubt, inverse of last year. This is so different than last year, okay? So there's nothing similar at all. One thing that's different is the price. Bitcoin is substantially higher than it was 1 year ago. Like, wow, by far. I mean, clearly nothing matters. No on-chain analytics matter. If Bitcoin just keeps doing this, I mean, you know, whatever. But in the end, better asset. Ethereum will lose less value than Bitcoin. It'll make higher lows than Bitcoin whenever it figures it out. I mean, just think about the X, the A, the B, the C, the D. Dude, $3,000 for a complete reset, and it's gonna probably happen if you break 39.50 now. Like, you just are praying that Bitcoin can catch some relief, some bids, so Ethereum can rally again. But it's tough, man. I mean, that means like the stock market pretty much has to recover now. Like, I don't know how Bitcoin recovers if the S&P like dumps, you know, hard Monday and beyond.
Thanks for your work. Have a stiff drink on you tonight.
Thanks, Papa. Stiff drink on you tonight. Yeah, just think about some of the assets. Hey, we're gonna spin again, man. Spin again. 6 spins for 2 tips. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, there are assets that are being completely just, you know, they look good, but it doesn't matter. Like bullish assets can't perform well when the macro is so bearish. Like short term, I mean, like maybe the macro is maybe it's long term bullish, but short term devastatingly bearish. Luna, one that was, yeah, you and Luna, you didn't worry about anything in life, are you, huh? Well, until now.
JJ Super
Unless you bought up here.
Thanks for all the awesome streams. Any chance you could look at Luna?
No, we'll never look at Luna ever, JJ. Ever.
Reached the 4.236 on the 4A chart. I am not suggesting it looks good, but rather wondering what you think in either direction.
Just hit all-time highs hours ago. $70 for the first time in human history. And broke a linear regression channel and is now falling back into it, whipsawing. So no touch, no kiss, no touch. 54.83 minimum if it's gonna pull back, and then 46.80 after that. Yeah, that's about it. No edge. Eventually, I think, without a doubt, no matter what happens, no matter how deep it retraces, it's going to make hidden bullish divergence on the MACD, but it just climaxed in a non-sexual way. God. And is selling off with the macro. What's up, 619? Thank you, dude. Yeah, Luna is an amazing asset. It's technically speaking, I don't care about the fund. I'm just saying it's been performing unbelievably well. Woe to those who do not own Luna, who hadn't owned Luna. I'm not saying buy it now. That's ridiculous. But just someone being long on Luna. Look, think about it, right? You have all these assets that all bottomed out, literally all of them. All of them bottomed out in July, right? And all of them had their own buying climaxes before the correction and the bottoming phase, right? This one went up to, yeah, what was just said, a 4236 probably, or higher. Yes. No, it did not hit the 4236, sir. It hit the 3618 like the Jesus. Literally touched it, okay? And reverse there. 8150 is the 4236. But like, think about it. That's the way you Fibonacci all of them, okay? There are many assets that are only sitting and are topping out right now around the 23% retrace or the 38% retrace, right? But this one went to a 3618. So not all S coins are created equal at all. The haves and the have-nots. This one was the certainly haves. GRT, the have-nots, right? A lot of have-nots, but this one was amazing. This one and Soul, those are the two big ones. I know Galaxy loves. Novogratz, big in them. So down 4% on the day for now. So yeah, I mean 3618. That's like, imagine longing something that hits a 3618 there. Fail. And there's the other one. Fail.
XRP is coming for you. Nervous sweat.
Oh yeah? Is that why Alex Cobb is pumping and dumping literal trash on Binance Smart Chain? If XRP was actually coming for us, for real, he would not be off in the Smart Chain pump and dump world, okay? I'm telling you, if it was for real, he'd still just be all in XRP and that'd be it. He wouldn't be talking about loser pump and dump coins, okay? He's my marker. Like, whatever he's doing, if he's deep in XRP and only talking about XRP and not bringing up smart chain scams, alright, probably we're in good shape. If he's bringing that up, no way, dude. No way. Dang, Sean, dude. How much money you make on Luna, dude? Get wrecked. Thank you, dude. Go up. No, I'm finished. I have a chug. I owe like a literal chug, dude.
Confucius says, a kiss will make your day, but a nail will make your whole week. Spin. Appreciate you for all the education over the past year and a half. Just made my 28th rotation around the sun yesterday and can confirm, you have changed my life in more than one way. Spin it. 0.00240000 ETH.
Hey, it's Bino Squad. What's up, dude? 28. What was this? The 28th something. 28th rotation around the sun yesterday and can't confirm. What are you, a planet or a moon? Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Like, I mean, it's people like you that keep this whole show rolling, man. You know, The up times, the down times. And you tipped in crypto. So like that crypto account, it doesn't go cash ever. Okay? It doesn't matter where it is. It goes to $83. No sell. $4,000 plus dollars. No sell. Doesn't matter where it goes. No selling ever when you tip crypto. It's an interesting experiment. I'll tell you that, because it's like, you know, you can tip me in cash. Well, the IRS, I got to pay taxes on it. I got to pay you too if you super chat me and all these. The crypto, you just tip me in crypto. I get all of it and no one tax. There's no tax. It's literally a non-taxable event when you receive crypto. You only get taxed on it when you sell. So it's like, I hadn't sold any of that. And we're talking like 3+ years,
Doesn't
dude.
matter with Cobb, just macros, macro.
619, thank you, dude. Yeah, I know. I was mainly kidding. You know, he was like a part of, like, kind of in our he wasn't in our community per se. He was just like a character in our world, right? Kind of like, hey, he was here. He said something. We back and forth. Hey, you're cool. I'm cool. And then like XRP, the whole lawsuit, I think, got our communities polarized against each other, because it was like, dude, this is what happens, Larry. This is why you crashed. The airdrop was a couple days before, which was really sketchy, right? Does anyone remember that about XRP, how sketchy that was? Like, they had this weird flare airdrop, and then after that, they got under investigation by the SEC a day later, and it's just like, what the? And like double dump, crazy. It was bad. 5 spins. No, I do not, dude. Here's $4, literally.
Eat thou BTC.
Hey, you bring up $4, yes sir. I'm about to start raising it and being like, the only way I'll spin is if you actually tip me somehow for real $10 after the IRS. Don't make me do it. And that's because inflation, dude. Hey, you want to hear this, chat? Unreal, okay? So I'm getting things ready over here. I got stuff going on this holiday season, but you know, I got a really nice patio. It sees the skyline and all that outside. I'm getting a couple, just not boxwoods, but like the Christmas tree. Look at the evergreen tree. They're not like 5 feet, 6 feet tall. I got a quote on 3 of them. Okay, and it would be like, oh yeah, I'll buy the trees, and then you just bring them out, just deliver them and put them in a pot in a planter I already have, right? They quoted me and tried to charge me $5,200 to plant 3 effing trees. Yeah, I pay, and then they broke it down on the invoice. $1,350 was materials, which is kind of weird too. Okay, $1,350 materials, $3,850 for labor. What? $3,850 to deliver trees, chat.
Calling BTC a blood China coin. It is what it is.
Were you? I mean, we'll have to check the logs if you were banned for that. I doubt it. I highly doubt that's the reason. But who am I? We've had a lot of people been banned. But anyway, not trying to take away from that. But dude, could somebody try to act like that's not complete bullcrap, and it's so bad that I should publicly announce that that's what they quoted? 3 trees, 3 little trees, like not like they're like this big, like this big, little, like this. It's like 3 of these real ones, and they're planted, there's soil, and that's it. They you know, here's the labor. They deliver them, okay? Then they walk into a building, they go up an elevator, then they walk about 50 steps, and it's over. That's the labor. $4,000. Give me a break, dude. There is no justification. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Spin.
If maybe he was like, oh yeah, dude, like, you know, it's the same price as the materials, okay, I'd never bring it up. But here, like, I would bring it up. That's unbelievable.
Yamits, there is a name for that. It's called being scammed.
Yeah, dude. Like, absolutely. Well, they came to my house and they were probably like, oh, this guy's a trust fund kid or something stupid. Like, they tried to take me for a ride. Like, it was I was offended. Like, I got the quote. I'm like, I'm responding to this bull crap. They'll never get my business now, man. Holy Guns is literally impossible. You say you shouldn't invite contractors to a nice place. You talking about don't invite contractors to do work on my current residence, right? So what do? I just don't ever have people do anything at my place because of your rule or something? No, I should respond. I should be like, I'll respond and be like, yikes, period. Right? Just YIKES, yikes. Oh, I did reserve a vehicle today. I'm buying a car. I haven't bought a car in 5 years, chat. I'm doing it, man. I do have I have technically a permanent staff I pay, like on retainer. They do work in my property downstairs and the one here, yeah. And my property in the suburbs.
You got rug pulled on the tree coin scam.
How does one get rug pulled if they don't ever buy? Well, it'd be like, dude, yeah. It'd be like trees have hit all-time highs and like you decide to not buy it. Like, I'm not gonna buy the top. But that's obscene anyway, because it wasn't even for the materials. The materials were $13.50. I get it. Like, that's still unbelievably expensive. I get it. But it's like a certain part of they gotta make money. Okay, I'm cool with that, but well, Holy Guns, they had to kind of see it to get a understanding of what I wanted. You know, it's okay though. No, I never said I was getting a Tesla. I don't think I'll. The only Tesla I might ever get would be a Cybertruck, but I still. That's just like, huh, you joke, you know, like, nah, never mind. Do they even exist yet? Are they even?
Ban me, Rabo. BTC is not a China blood coin. Sorry.
I'm sure right now mod chat is just revving up. I don't know it, but it's happening. Multiple reads in the mod chat. Oh, people are checking out my live stream for the first time ever. Twitter people saying, what's up? If y'all are still watching, hello. Good to see y'all. Somebody, thank you, Sean. Somebody posted the video of me playing that orchestra song, the mood song or whatever it's called, and people are eating it up, I guess. I don't know. I didn't even think it was that funny. I think it was just like, how do I not sound negative when Bitcoin is dumping and it's at a critical support?
You should have asked them to take it out and take it back. And how did they not quote you before getting the job?
They didn't. No, they came out to like quote. They did their prospecting. I guess they were like, wow, this guy clearly doesn't need money. We'll take more. We'll take too much of his money. We'll scam him. He doesn't care. And it's like, you don't get to a high level of net worth unless you're lucky, but most likely, I mean, I would say like 95-98% of people that make a lot, that get a lot of money or net worth, they get there by being fiscally responsible. Okay, and then you have like, you know, Nancy Pelosi, who just inside information and all that stuff, right? $200,000 net worth. I'm sorry, $200,000 salary with a $120 million net worth. Okay, dude, right? Yeah, those are those people. And I'm saying like normal people that make it are responsible, right? Dude, I don't know what it was, but it's almost like they were just trying to take advantage of me, and it's just like, Yeah, it's like the North Korean movie with Joe Rogan or whatever. Not Joe Rogan, Jonah Hill. It's like Joe or Franco, right? Franco, you know what I'm talking about. Harmonic / spin. Here you go, dude. There you go, dude. Get wrecked. It was no chug before it even
Harmonic /
TTS.
spin.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, most millionaires do not come from inheritance. Yeah. You know, it's a really cool stat. A really, really cool stat. Only 1% of millionaires are younger than 35. That's the coolest stat ever, right? So... No, I mean, dude, it's not about that. It's large trucks in the South. I don't know, man. It's like a right. You get, it's like people go off-roading, people go hunting, people do very rural things in most of the South, right? And the higher the lift and the bigger the tires, a lot of times the better you're able to not get stuck in the mud. So that's a major culture, and so a lot of people in the suburbs, that rubs off on them. So it's almost like a status thing. The bigger your truck, the cooler you are in certain little cliques of people, right? But then in actuality, you get out of the clique and it's like, that dude has a small beep or whatever, right? I mean, it's the whole thing. So it's echo chambers, it's cultures, right? Cultures are very real things, you know, like here in this culture, get wrecked, right? Respect the TA, buy at low risk, high reward opportunity areas with an edge and all that, right? I mean, that's the culture here. And screw scams. We hate scams. We hate scammers.
BTC dug up from China. Spin. Johnny.
Get wrecked, Sean. You spin or you drink, dude. Thank you. Oh, is that true, Master Sparkles, dude? There you go, dude. Well, there you have it. You have it, man. A lot of trucks, but nah, I wouldn't get a. I mean, I'd get a Cybertruck because it's different. It's unique. It's kind of like, but at the same time, you know, whatever. I went with the BMW 2022, brand new M5 competition with executive package. That's what I put a deposit on today. So it'll be in by end of the month or early next month in January. So I'm excited, man. It's just been, I capitulated. I just gave up. I'm like, it's so almost impossible now to get what you want in a car. Like, I have not been in the market for a vehicle for 5+ years, and so it's like, welcome to it. You better get what you can while you can, because I think it's only gonna get worse. The newer cars now are having chip shortages. All kinds of shortages in supply. Like, I learned the BMW dealership, like, these new BMWs are coming in, and BMW are making them without touchscreen, and they're making them without power seats. And so it's like, they're not telling their people about it till it comes in and they find out, and BMW will reimburse you for, like, those amenities you did not receive, but you still, like, you're buying the car. The thing you didn't want. It's crazy now. Like, we are not in the world of it is plentiful, right? Things are plentitude. It is now scarcity. The world of scarcity is here, and I don't know when that's going to change, if it ever will. Whoa, Better Call Saul season 6 starts December 8th. That's incredible. That's like next week. Let's go. Holy crap. I'm excited, man. I love, that's like one of my favorite shows. Spin for XRP. All right, man. Okay. Yeah. XRP, just another S coin. I'm sorry, dude. It just is. So anyway, we're on Luna. Let's go back to Bitcoin that is catching 0 bids, chat, and probably won't. Like, it's probably not gonna catch bids here. Chat, I'm sorry. Like, it's terrible. It's a suspect support resistance because we're testing it for the first time, and if momentum's too bad, bye bye. Bye. See you at whatever again. See you at lower prices. This is just. Dang, Sean, man. What are you doing, man? Thanks for the $4. Get wrecked, man. Oh my god, my luck's really turned around on the wheel. This is pretty good. I'm pretty excited about it, okay. You shouldn't rage quit the stock market, but it is certainly a time to be cautious on the stock market, okay? It really is, man. Like, individual assets across the market in multiple sectors are in clear corrections. Where I'm saying they've peaked out. When they peaked out, they made substantially lower highs than their previous highs before COVID crash. And now they're selling off. They've already rallied and made lower highs than their previous highs, and now they're making lower lows. That is, the trend has reversed. It is bearish trend in the midterm.
Working for market-wide clarity. Spin.
Is that like 2 spins or something? Jesus, dude. Sean is like legit gunning for it. Devastated, both of y'all. Thank you. Yeah, imagine someone buying here.
Let's hope the
with no edge.
then somewhat divergence on Bitcoin gives us a breather.
30-minute divergence. Oh yeah, dude. So maybe it stops selling for a few hours and then starts dumping again. Excellent, dude. I can't wait. It's just like, yeah, that was worst case, man. Failing that 58K area was just bearish as F, man. It's almost like up thrust and back test of up thrust. If you flip the chart over, it was a spring, a back test of a spring, and then another spring, back test of a spring, brilliantly with the bearish engulfing right there this morning. Stupid good. Stupid bad, actually. Okay, that clearly means don't spin. Thank you, dude. Yeah, dude, devastated, man. Devastated. Yeah, dumping. It's down 7.60%. And probably, I mean, I don't know why. Like, really having problems here, right? It is stuck locally between 89 cents and $1.16. It's on its way down to 89 cents again. If it breaks that, see you down at the demand line, right? See you down at 76 cents. That's it. Nice uptrend, though. I mean, like, better looking than most other assets that exist in the entire world. Yes, the whole world. It's better looking than most. Because the whole, like, most assets in the world are making lower highs, lower lows. Or they're at such high, stupid levels buying it's asking to lose your money on a macro sell-off. Because they will dump too.
BTC. Do you know the year? Spin.
Dang, man, I don't know, like 2010 or 11. Yes, sir. What year was it, dude? Thank you so much, man. Tell me the truth, though. Tell me what it was. Give me the, you know, the right answer so we know. Spin again. I'm telling you. 2011? Wait, no. He doesn't know. Okay.
Spin. Footballer.
Here you go. Wait a second. You finally got me again, dude. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, you got me, dude. I can't even drink this drink I made. You know what I'm saying? Plan D, yeah. Because Plan C, I don't even think it's working. Yep.
Plan D now, smiley face.
More wine, your grace. Okay. Oh, what a beauty. beautiful skyline. It's so nice. Oh, I love it, man. Where I live, so cool.
2009 and the last block is in 2040. Spin.
Crap, so I was off by a year. I don't know. I just kind of thought, it's like almost like a trick question. Like I know when Bitcoin developed, but it was like, oh, so it's like the first real year, you know? 2008 was invented or created. 2009 was like the first real long year it had, 365 days, I think. Wow, so first year of its real, okay. Last block's in 2040. Sorry, man, I'm trying to like get it together here. I mean, no video is gonna show the justice of the skyline. I have two skylines. I have like south side skyline and north side skyline. Hey, look, chat. Bitcoin's terrible. Terrible. Like, very, very little hope. I mean, I think for sure this is gonna go test 52K again. I mean, like, why would it not? I mean, we can say all day that this high from September is not a joke. It is a joke, though. I mean, you've had reversals there. They're always like moderate reversals for breaking. Like moderate reversal, then dump. I mean, I don't trust this area. I hate this area without an edge. Like without seller exhaustion being applied, I don't have any faith in any inflection point. Like inflection points with an edge, I get it. But inflection points without seller exhaustion applied, it's terrible. And so it's just like, for me, I don't know, man, like how much I can even put. You can't put any faith in this, even though it's here. Let us see. No one's buying now. Who the F is gonna buy on Saturday, like to keep this propped up? That's what I'm worried about. It's just like,
internet.
You have Starlink. That's pretty cool. Sean,
is that a joint?
there you go. Dude, until price action precedes what I've said, Bitcoin is terrible right now. Like, technically, it is awful. Like, you can't spend 5 days, 6 days testing critical resistance as resistance again and not be... You can't be surprised it don't happened. Like, you can't. Like, it just didn't... It looked bad. Like, that was one of the last things I said on stream yesterday. It's just bad here. And then this morning we got another test and then a failure.
The tapering was only a suggestion by JP, taking into consideration the circumstances. I think they will announce another delay $70K plus BTC by Jan.
70K Bitcoin by January, and we're testing support, and there's no seller exhaustion, and you're only making distributions since the all-time high. I mean, like, hey, man, more power to all of us if that happens, because it's not like we don't have skin in the game. We have too much skin in the game, okay, at this point. I mean, he dumps. Yeah, we're well off our average cost basis, sure, but I mean, we have faith because we don't sell like our position, you know, like the hold gang. Okay, great, you know, but objectively speaking, it's really hard to be like, oh, I'm so excited about Bitcoin right now that it's made a second peak and it's reversed and it's broken a BAMM confirmation line and looks like an X, an A, a B, a C, and then a D is in development, and the D is way down at much lower prices, like $10,000 down from where we are now. God, I hope it doesn't happen. I really hope it doesn't happen. I hope the M shape is a joke. And it's like, what were you thinking, Mitch? You're so stupid for saying this. I hate you. You know, I hope that happens. I hope I'm an idiot for even bringing this idea up. But there it is. Just, lo and behold, like, it exists. You're on the C to D wave, which are normally the big waves. Right? I hope this fails. I really do, man. For everyone's sake. Including the little hold. Little. It used to be little. It's unbelievably ridiculous now. Spin. Okay, dude. Okay, here you go. Jesus, man. Maybe I'll wake up before the SEC title game tomorrow. I'm glad I'm not going. Unreal, dude.
Here's 7,556.9425 Satoshis.
Ooh, that one stayed in the jar. Nice one, yes sir. Thank you for the 7556 sats. God, I can't wait till one day maybe that actually becomes a thing. Yeah, dude, just like your attempted rally was so bad. Like you attempted to rally to maybe reclaim highs and it was so bad. So many less market participants own this asset than they did before. Or if there was a very large market participant, he owns less of his position, substantially less. So, yeah, really not really bad right now. I have very little faith in this demand line and this support, which I call it a support with quotation because I'm implying it may not be a support. Like, remember, you break a resistance to eventually back test the area because you're attempting the back test to see if it's an actual support this time. And this time it doesn't look like it. This is awful. No one's buying here. So why would this hold up if no one's buying here? It probably wouldn't. Okay. Not to be like mean or hurt people's feelings. I own more Bitcoin than the people that would be offended by that. I probably own more Bitcoin than them, right? So it's just like, get out of here with being mad about it. But it's real. No one's buying here, and that means it could very well easily break like it was a joke. Yeah. Has enough time elapsed to determine no one's buying? Yeah, look at it, dude. How much? I mean, like, what do you need? Like, why is it just hugging this area? It's regarding it as a level. That's why it's sitting here. But there's no buying coming in. It's just sitting here and could just. And talking about the daily, we can go to the 4 hour and it's the same picture. 4 hour, no bids, nothing. Guess what? You're just now barely oversold. Barely. So that means you get a lot more oversold on lower prices. So how can you have any confidence in this asset right here when there's not going to be any bullish divergence? With certainty, there won't be seller exhaustion implied on either time scale. It would just be bearish convergence if it bounced here, and it's not bouncing at all. God, we're going to get a bloodbath Saturday evening? God, man, leave it to the weekend. Wow, 0 people ask me about Bitcoin, dude. Lately, I mean, I don't know why anyone would be bringing up crypto like new. I had a few people in October, early November that hit me up that I know, and then they're like gone now. Like we don't even talk. Like they don't even. Now that Bitcoin's not number go up anymore, crypto go up, they're gone again. It's like. I hate it, man. It's like I hate, like, sometimes that's what I hate about being in this industry is like people be like, hey man, I want everything to do with you. I want to talk to you. I want to be your friend. Let's reconnect, all these things. And because crypto go up, and then once crypto go down some, right? Not even like, oh my God, devastating, bad, it's over, dude. No, just some goes down for 3 weeks. You know, it's not very good. And all of a sudden gone again. Like, where you been? You're gone again. Cool. It's like, stupid. Jesus, dude. What's up, Noah? What's up, John, dude?
My favorite asset ACH. Gartley?
That avalanche, dude.
Noise! If we drop to 42k, do you think by end of Q2 we will be at over 80k?
Oh, I have no idea, dude. Like, I don't do the whole, oh my God, by this time we're going to be at this price. I've never been like that, right? I mean, like, it looked like, you know, technically everything was setting up for like maybe in a couple months higher prices, but with this going on with the S&P, what it's doing, it's really hard to have confidence, you know. Like, I don't think, like, you're not holding support at all. It's just like you're just selling off into this area that the only reason it hasn't dumped harder and is at lower prices is because this peak exists, because this valley exists from history, from March and April and May and September. That's the only reason why you haven't dumped lower yet. And you rallied, look, you got a quick reaction, and then you're just bleeding out, and it's like, what would stop this asset from continuing to dump here? I don't know. Like, no one's buying it right now. 0 people in the world are buying Bitcoin right now. Right? I mean, it's indicative of the price action right here at this level. What's up, 619?
Is that a joint?
Yeah, property values go up, number go up on those, yeah, for sure. And that's why it's like important, you know, like if you make money in crypto, it's important to liquidate, pay your taxes, and then buy real estate. Because yeah, you'll get your real estate market will level off, but it's not going to crash. It won't go into a, oh my God, the S&P's down whatever crap amount. Bitcoin, Ethereum, they're all down effing ridiculous double percentage gainage points out or down, right? You're not going to get that in real estate. So it's like, it'll level off and maybe it won't sell for a while. But dude, just holding it long term, like levels off, isn't volatile, doesn't dump, that doesn't pump. It's been pumping lately because of inflation, but yeah, the real estate is super safe. And income producing real estate is optimum, right? That is like the ultimate thing to own always, right? Income producing properties, because you can dictate the rates at which you charge your tenants. And so what is that? That is an inflationary hedge, because when inflation go up, number go up, then, hey, contract's over after a year or two. Time to raise rates because of inflation, and you're just keeping up with that CPI, right? Yeah. What's up, pleb, man? I don't know why your name's pleb, because pleb's like derogatory, and I hate, you're like making me denigrate you every time
It's a
you
catch-22.
tip. I appreciate it, though.
New retail FOMO in on pumps and panic sell on dumps. Smiley face, smiley face. Do the opposite and have patience and you will succeed.
Okay. Thank you, Noah, man, for the £5, mate. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But the problem is, like, retail and stock buybacks are the only reason why the stock market somehow has been going up. And it's like, now what? We gotta have a lot more buybacks. Some insanity has to happen, I guess. I don't know. Like, dude, just get to a point. There's a finite amount of money in the world. Even though, yeah, there's more than like ever, of course, but still, a finite amount of money to prop markets up, for sure. Of course, houses are overpriced. Everything's overpriced. It's, look at everything you've ever bought in the past year. It's all elevated percentage-wise. It's all double-digit percentage levels higher than it was year over year. Yeah. Everything you own or will buy is double-digit percentage points higher. Year over year. Yep. It is an everything bubble, for sure. And there's no stop. Like, it's really scary because it's like there's nothing, like, you know, there are no outs now. The only outs are a continuous debasement of fiat currency. That's it. There's no more tricks to play. There's no fiscal strategy. It's just print more money, debase currency. That's literally it. If you don't do that, then the central banks that have been acquiring, right, liabilities and debts, there will be defaults. And when defaults start, the entire system collapses. It begins. So you can't have that. So debasement of currencies now has to happen. It is a certainty of have to happen, right? I mean, Do you really think there's going to be a rate hike next year? There's not. Like, nothing's going to make a rate hike happen next year. Like, okay, yeah, summer next year, bullcrap, dude. I don't know if we'll ever go above zero interest rates ever again. Like, what really? What would make us go above zero interest rates? Like, nothing, dude.
USH up and spin.
Okay, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I'm sorry. I'm losing my ability to focus. Look, man, no one's buying Bitcoin, chat. No one in the world is buying Bitcoin right now on the weekend. And it makes sense. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like just real. The bears are in control of the asset, at least for the midterm. They've just established a lower low and a lower high. So the trend continues, right? What is the trend? Lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. Somehow you're still inside of what could be considered a falling wedge. Getting closer and closer to that apex, right? But dang, man. You're in jeopardy of a more massive breakdown if you don't hold this support. Sorry, man. I'm trying to, like, remember, I've, like, chugged multiple alcoholic beverages, so I'm, like, trying to keep my focus. I probably need to make another coffee or something, you know, if I'm going to keep this party rolling. Is it even a party now, chat? Oleg, it depends on where the S&P goes. Bitcoin is going where the S&P goes. Isn't it sad, chat? Isn't it sad that this is going... It's for the past 2 months, right? The past 2 months.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We might have to turn to the 1 second chart for an edge. It's all we got. Gotta do it.
Yeah, dude, let's go to the 1 second chart. Let's do it, man. Oh my god. No, I can't do it, man. If you want the 1 second chart, it's a standard contribution amount, dude. If you want it, look, man, y'all tipping for certain assets. You want 1 second chart, same thing, dude. And we only stay on it for like a minute, dude, right? I was about to do it, right? Oh, new subs, of course. I get new subs every day. It's methodical. It's very, very methodical. It's not like I'm ever exploding anymore. But, I mean, like... I certainly expect to never explode in growth on my YouTube channel with Bitcoin price action like this. Jesus, dude. Host in San Diego. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean host in San Diego? I don't know if I've been to San Diego since my streaming career started.
Is that a joint?
Last time I was in San Diego, I played at Torrey Pines Golf Course for a bachelor party. It was incredible. Like, unbelievable course.
That was close. I almost had you.
You did almost have me, man. You did, Egg. I mean, you keep doing it. You're almost on the way to... Look at this, man. It's terrible. The whole market's devastated. Critical support is being broken. Momentum's shifting. It's bearish. Like, the whole market's going bearish, man. With this price action, everything's going bearish.
In more restrictions and tapering is announced leads to massive think first scenario.
Oh, well, it's not even about the variant. The variant is an excuse to potentially create lockdowns and to certainly make mail-in voting real again, right? Oh, we can't have voter ID because voter ID doing a legit election would, you know, one side would get devastated. So the side that owns all the media and everything, they got to make sure that fraud can occur, right? I mean, I'm serious, man. That's like real life. Like, whatever. Go ahead and be like, that's not true, man. Okay, go ahead. Sure. Got to make sure things are locked down. Well, do you know someone that can invite us? I mean, like, cause like we got invited. We knew someone. So, I don't know. I don't really know that person anymore. It was like my pledge brother's dad or something, you know. So. oh no, man. No, dude, it's something else, man. You're wrong. You're off base. Ban. Make sure he can't say anything ever again.
Variant is
That's about
definitely
right.
an
Yep.
excuse, agreed. Also, tapering is suicide.
Of course it is. There is no going back. You can't taper.
1 second chart.
There is
connect,
no
connect,
rate
connect,
increase.
connect,
It's
connect,
like
connect,
go
connect,
ahead and
connect.
increase rates
Spin for the
and see what
69
happens,
cents.
Larry. Oh yeah, dude, better be cash. I'll tell you this, you better be all in toilet paper when the tapering, when they increase interest rates, you better be all toilet paper. And I'm talking probably crypto too. Like I'm talking your crypto might as well be toilet paper because everything's going to crash bad when they go up any basis points. Yeah. Guns, ammo. I mean, like, yeah, if you don't have it now, I mean, what are you doing? If you don't have guns and ammo at this point, I don't know what to tell you, all right? But I'm just talking about actual markets where you can stare at screens and look at charts. Anything that's on a chart when tapering happens is going to dump, including gold. Gold will dump too. Everything on paper will dump. Oh, hey, man. Hey.
Is that a joint?
Sorry, these things are probably too loud. I don't know. I'm hearing some of my TTS is too loud and some's too quiet. It's weird, man. Sorry. Sean tipped 20 cents. Did he? Yeah, I guess after the IRS and YouTube takes their cut, I do. That is 20 cents. Thank you. You did the math for me. Dude, I'm trying to keep up. It's weird, you know. I'll tell you this, like as a streamer, whatever you want to call me, influencer, man. Dude, I don't even know. Anytime you bring up something that has nothing to do with technical analysis and maybe an inkling of politics, it's undeniable. Like I'll look and I'm staring at a screen, like the chart, and chat just goes insane. The engagement in chat substantially increases anytime any inkling of politics is brought up. It's wild, man. So I might as well just switch to a politics channel, man. If I want chat to never be dead, I know what to say. Good God. Oh, I'm a YouTuber, man. I'm not even a YouTuber because I don't make static videos ever.
Great show. Thanks for the education. Can you explain rates like I'm 5 years old? I don't understand them. Why is it bad to raise?
Well, I mean, at this point, you want the economy to, you want people to take on debt so the economy keeps going. And when you raise rates, right, I mean, it's like people are going to be less incentivized to take on new debt. And we're a debt-driven economy, so it's kind of like that, I guess, right? I don't know. I am simple TA, man, but I do know, like, raising interest rates is terrible for the environment, for the financial environment, right? Someone else could probably explain better than me. I think that kind of makes sense, right? What I said. It's all about making sure the economy continues. People continue to place bets, right? They continue to take on debt where there's very low to no interest rates, right? Dude, outrageous, man. Or dipping to 49K, then going to 112 by Christmas. I just like there's nothing indicating that. Like if we end up making higher lows and higher highs at some point in the next 3 weeks, hey man, I'm gonna maybe change my tune, okay? But you understand for the past 2-3 weeks, you bottomed out. You made an extremely lower high, your previous high, then the same low. Okay, there was divergence. It could have been bottoming out there. It rallied. Then you made a lower high than the previous high and dumped. And well, things are not really good now. Then you rallied. You were unable to break 58K, and you stayed below it too long. And now you've dumped again. And now you're at a new level. And if you don't hold this, you could be going down to stupidly low levels. If the same type of price action could happen.
Crypto deserves at the moment.
No one tipped 20 for a 1 second chart, right? Right, dude? No, December is normally an extremely bullish month for crypto. So this is anomalous right now. It's not really like what normally happens in the month of December for crypto. But the good news is, chat, it is only the 3rd of the month. Wow. We got a lot more days to go. Hold the support, all will be well. Fall below the support, you're probably in trouble, man. It's all about the ifs. And if you don't have an edge, it's certainly only about the ifs, right? If you don't have an edge at the critical support, anything can happen, man. It can blast through it down. You can hold it and rally, whatever. Oh, yeah. Doge, man. You want to see Doge? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to see Doge? That is still trying to hold on to this one level from September 26th. It's not really anything else. Right? It is stuck, man. It's like range bound between pretty much 35 cents and 17 cents. So, hey, maybe it bottoms out. I don't know. All it did was just break a demand line and then back tested the demand line as a supply line, and that's back at the same inflection point from September 24th. If it doesn't hold, I don't know why it wouldn't go down to 16 cents. I don't even know why that's there. That's so weird. Like, you don't hold 19 cents, you go to 16.6 cents. You don't hold 16.6 cents, you're probably literally effed. It's over. Elon's out. That's it, man. You need to hold this 19 level, and if you don't, you better hold 16.6. If you don't hold 16 cents, you're losing half your value in a very short period of time. Straight up, literally straight down. So this needs to hold. These levels have to hold, or you're effed. If you are a Doge lover.
If the whole economy doesn't tank. DM'd you on Igmitch, A-OK hand.
You did not DM me. Fake news. Oh, Instagram. Lengthening cycle. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a thing. Yeah, like, we're going into the longest cycle. I mean, it all depends, right? Like, if Bitcoin can make a higher low than 43K eventually, we're all good. I mean, remember, that's it. You go, when in doubt, you're like, hey, I don't know the trend right now, chat. Okay. You don't know the trend, you have, just go to the daily. When in doubt, go to the daily, okay? When in doubt, go to the daily and look at the discernible swing low on the chart. If you're uptrending, which you are right now, at least since you bottomed out in July, the trend begins its reversal when the previous discernible swing low is broken. That's it. That's trend analysis 101. I mean, that's like general information. It's not weird. It's not new. It's always been the way. So you understand you could lose substantial amounts of value on the daily, and you could go to 42K and you're still in a bullish trend until you get a daily candle close confirmed below $40,800. Because there it is. You see it, right? It's undeniable. It's there. No one can argue with it, right? So until that level's broken, you're still in a long-term uptrend. Even if you break the demand line, your trend is still intact, right? Demand lines, supply lines get broken all the time, and a lot of times they end up just making higher lows than previous discernible lows, and they rally and they get back above these demand lines and go to moon, right? Same thing if like the trend is bearish. You can break out of supply lines right here and rally, but if you still end up making a substantially lower high than your previous highs, you're still in a bear trend. And it will pivot. It'll make a, look, think about it. It'll be a high to low and make a 786886. Then that, we call that a full reset, right? In the bull trend, you make a reset when you make 78886s, and then you dump again, and those are X, A, B, C, Ds, which we've already brought up, the M shapes, the W shapes.
Let's get this done.
Let's get this crypto, man. What'd you say, Egg? Is that you? Gentleman tipped for the 1 sec. Did he? Where? I didn't see this. He did. Oh, Batson. I'm sorry, man. You must have been tipping me while I was chugging or something. 69 cents. Oh, 69 cents for spin. I'll just spin because I like you. I'm not spinning for any other reason besides I like bats, and that's it. 3, 2, 1.
It's China to me. China.
China.
You need to check it. Then wreck the 1 second chart. You did indeed get a 20.69 tip for that 1 second bad boy.
What did you say? I can't hear
What
you
happens
over
if
getting
40K
wrecked.
holds but rejections of 53K again? Confirmed there.
You need to make a lower low than a lower high on the daily. I mean, you're making them clearly, right? I mean, you're in a downtrend in the midterm, short term. If you hold the support, you're okay. But like then it's like you have to then like if you held here, you'd have to break 58K, which I don't know if you can. It's like I think like all the kings lords and all the king's men have sell orders above 58K. Obviously, it's evident, undeniably evident, right? I mean, no one would ever let this asset go above 58K in the past. I mean, for at least more than a day since November 19th. It's just like, no, you will not. It's like Gandalf. Gandalf literally saying you shall not pass, and we are the Balrogs. Like, our price action on Bitcoin is the Balrog getting wrecked, dude. Okay. 7 chugs? That's not how it works, dude. But good try, man. Good try. Appreciate the effort. Oh, man, I gotta get some more food. Holy crap. I've been live for 4 hours almost now, chat. Are you kidding me? A marathon stream on a dump day? What universe are we living in now? Just give me a sec to get something ordered so we can keep rolling. What the beep? Should I get tacos? Tacos would be good, maybe. I don't know, dude. I mean, I have to eat, you know. It's like if I don't order until the stream's over, I might order and then it's like, well, you can't order any food.
Noise!
Spin for XRPB.
Okay, I'll spin for XRP. First ever spin request for XRP. Get wrecked, dude. Thank you.
Have a taco on me, chief.
Have a taco? Wow, I've never heard it be announced as taco. Chat, should I get tacos? Because tacos are trash. We're getting tacos, okay. Yeah, there's a place called El Barrio in Birmingham that is like the best in the entire state for Mexican food. But it's more Tex-Mex. It's very good. But I don't want that. I want tacos, whatever that is, okay. So I'm gonna work on tacos. But don't worry, man. I mean, like, what do you want from me? Like, it's the weekend. All eyes are on Bitcoin because Bitcoin's been devastated. It's trying to hold on to the support, but it's kind of pathetic. I mean, it's like literally like, hey, want to hear a joke, chat? Bitcoin's ability to stay above $53,000 for more than a few hours. Because you'll see. What it's doing right now is just so weak. I mean, like, if it holds, like, I'm be like, really? It held? Oh, wow. Wonderful. But for now, dude, I don't care if it caught a short-term relief. Someone's like, 30-minute bullish divergence. Okay, it's playing out for another hour and then dumps again. It's just a whole big nothing burger, okay? Nodulon, you had to walk up a hill out in the woods to get signal to watch the stream, and now I'm acknowledging it because it's kind of hilarious if that's actually real life, okay? Having a chat for Nodulon Max for, you know, putting tinfoil on and making sure he has signal, okay? Wonderful. That's devotion right there. Everyone should be doing that, okay? Everyone should be in the mountain trying to get reception to the stream. If you're not working hard enough. Cap up. Let's see here. Let's see. Hey, Sean, man, what's going on, dude? Holy crap!
Look here. Look, listen.
Sorry, I did not mean to press that at all. What the?
Sean super chatted $50. Spin.
Okay, we're changing it to $50 to spin now. Good God.
Spin some more for XRP. You know you have big bags.
I don't. I have my XRP tip jar. But that's it, dude. Okay. Thank you, man. I think I'm just gonna do that, man. I think I'm just gonna get some tacos. Give me some tacos, chats. Let's see here. Let me see. Just gonna get tacos, man. Lots of tacos. Should I get like 10 tacos? Just in case, you know? Dude, like, look, listen to me, okay? If you're watching the stream still, you can't be offended at the fact that I'm just trying to get some food ordered so I can eat it later, okay? Like, the stream has been live for 4 hours. So just, there's gonna be downtime where, yes, unfortunately, I'm ordering food to sustain my life. I realize people would be pissed about that. I know. I wish I could find the tacos. Maybe I'm not spelling tacos right. God, where are they, man? Just give me the tacos. What does that mean? What is choose your meat? 16-ounce birria and pastor. What does that mean, dude? Any of that makes no sense.
Noise.
I feel obligated to pay for your tacos. Cheers.
1337. That pays, I think, for 2 tacos. Thank you, man. I mean, that's all right. So we have the taco fund. Anyone tipping now, you can make me spin, but come on, dude. Each dollar that is tipped from now on will be for tacos. Okay? Think about it like that. It will be used. It's right there, Sean. You hear that?
Elon.
That tip
Is that a joint?
is for taco. Okay? But I'm still trying to figure out what 16-ounce birria and pastor stand for. Okay? Birria is great. I don't know what that means, Brad. That's not good enough of a description because it could be great for you. Could be terrible for me. All right? I need better description. I need Brad Fisher, lowly editor description, not Brad Fisher, Kang description.
Tacos,
Thank you.
exclamation mark 11.
Oh, Pat M, thank you for the taco, man. Yeah, pretty much like, thank you for, Sean, thank you for the taco, dude.
Get those tacos.
The tacos, the tacos and the tacos, my favorites. Stop saying they're good. Stop saying pastor is good. Stop saying this is good. That doesn't help me, okay?
Taco IUP.
Arabian Pleb, thank you for the multiple tacos, but because I don't want to eat tongue. I might be ordering tongue and I don't know it, all right? So I'm trying to pastor's pork meat, okay? Braised pork, okay?
619 agent says you cannot faux wrong.
Is that a joint?
I cannot faux wrong. I don't know what that means. Birria for me. Dolphin meat, fake news. I'm now going to have to rely on blue people, the wrenches, to answer. Birria and pastor are not tongue or brain. Good, because I'd never want to eat those ever in my entire life. But what is why does it say 16 ounce? Okay, why are the choices, chat? Let me show you. Why are the choices 16 ounce birria and pastor? Why? Why is that? That's so weird. 16 ounces of what? I hope I understand, like, people think it makes no sense too, because it's unbelievable. I get it, 16 ounces of meat, but I don't get to know what meat it is. It's like mystery meat. Fantastic. Bitcoin sucks right now. Just letting you know, 53K is pathetic, and there's nothing implying that it's going to reverse here. Nothing. So there's your crypto analysis update. Get wrecked on the 8th. Fantastic. Berea usually comes with a sauce that you dump on it. Au jus. Spicy and warm Mexican. Okay, okay. Nice description, Brad. I like it. Now I feel more learned when it comes to Berea Connect. It's not normal Mexican. Okay. Pastor is just pork. Okay. Street tacos. I thought it was going to be easier than this. I'm a little weirded out, actually. I'm just going to go to tacos. Okay. Now I'm going to tacos, and there's a lot of options. I'm just going to do chorizo. I can't do this, man. It's so weird. Onion, cilantro, avocado, cambray onions. That sounds wonderful. Berea grilled cheese bread. And you've broken my cellular telephone. Dang, man, that does look good. Holy. Yeah, unfortunately, that's nothing like what I'm trying to order here. So, get wrecked, dude. I'm just gonna get this over with and order like, I don't know, 10 tacos, no matter what. 10 tacos, some queso to pour on the tacos. Get some of both. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna add a couple more. Who cares? So I have leftovers. Oh no, what am I doing with my life? Alright. Chat, I know, I get it. Like, everyone's pissed.
Let the meat flow through you, boo.
Berea. I'm gonna do Berea. And I'm gonna get like 4 of them. And I don't even care what happens. And now I'm gonna... Okay, chat. So, the bill. You hear me? The bill for 14 tacos, $65. And then I'm gonna leave a tip. So it's gonna be $72, $73 or whatever for tacos. Whatever. I mean, y'all paid for the tacos tonight. I mean, y'all coming in, right? Thank y'all. Holy crap. Right, that's good though. $72 for 14 tacos. Not great, not terrible. You know, better than, oh, I gotta go somewhere to get tacos. The issue is the whole market that should be outrunning inflation is now done. It seems like it's like, oh, we're not going to run anymore. The market is, all the markets are done, like pumping. So it's like, wow, markets are dumping, but inflation continues to get worse. Yikes. Bruh. Thanks for the 3s. 619. Much love. Well, I did Berea. I got 4 of them, right? So dude, the biggest challenge will be, could I eat all of them, right? No, I don't think I'll eat all 14 tacos. But we'll be good, right? Anyway, so I just imagine having confidence in Bitcoin here. Imagine. You're just barely, you're like not even, you're just like at a point where it's like, oh, it could get so much worse, right? On the RSI. Look at Pat M. What a freaking good guy right there. Who's this guy coming in, man, being like, I shall pay for your tacos. Together, man. Hype in the chat, please, for Pat.
Super chatted $72.
Thanks, Pat, man. Not Pac-Man, but Pat-Man. Thank you, dude. The tacos. Yeah, inflation's real, but dude, imagine like existing and not understanding inflation now. Like, you can't be surprised. Now, there is actual like robbery, like the tree guys, the little shrub guys. That's robbery. $4,000 for labor is unbelievable in this environment too. Like maybe in 100 years it would make sense, right? But not now. Bitcoin splitting its tacos. Yeah, kind of. There's high demand for tacos, low demand for Bitcoin right now.
BTC bleeding against tacos #rect.
Tacos, sorry. See, it also pronounced tacos too. Am I just a redneck for calling it tacos? Is that like a southern thing? Do people call it tacos? $73 is crazy for tacos, but to have tacos delivered to your door, and if they're not, riot. Redact tip if it doesn't be delivered to my door on the, you know, at like literally my door, not like, oh, I have to go downstairs and meet them at the lobby front door. 0 tip, but if they bring it up, okay. Oh, ACH. Weren't we supposed to look at that anyway?
Just look at ACH, poor favor.
Okay. I mean, I think you requested that actually for real, and just things happened, right? Let's see here. Let me check my notes. Oh god, do we have a long-term Jesus chimes? Susan not urgent. Oh my god. Well, I called it long-term Jesus chimes.
Done.
It's not long-term Jesus chimes. It's just longer version of Jesus chimes. Thank you, dude. Holy crap.
How did the building meeting go, Mitch?
Is that a joint?
It went well. We did not meet the quorum, so the vote is postponed until January. And so, like, we learned a lot of things. We learned that the people before were pieces of awful, like terrible, like idiots. What were they thinking? Scammy, corrupt pieces of, right? That's what we learned in the meeting, and the whole like building like is outraged and pitchforks and all that, and we're working to change everything. It's a new beginning, right? Wonderful dandelion tea we drank together because it was good for new beginnings. Only real ones would ever get that, okay? Hey Lee, what's up, dude? Can we look at Taco on the NASDAQ? Yeah, we'll look at tacos. Yeah, we'll look at. We have to look at Avalanche first, though, or ACH. Yikes. Wheel. Not really looking too hot now. I mean, you know, you went up from your high to low. You hit 618 3 different times, and that was it. And so now it looks like you're. I mean, to be real, unless you make a higher low than the low from November 2017, or I'm sorry, the low from November 17th. It looks like you're looking at some major M shape, you know?
Mitch rate 2022 Hoa.
618, you went to almost a 7% retrace there. Though, I mean, like if this 7.3 cents doesn't hold, you're effed. I mean, you're probably going to 6.3 cents. That's gonna happen. Like Bitcoin, there's no demand. So there's no demand on S coins. Like your S coins are done. Like they're done for now. Like everything in crypto is done until Bitcoin pivots and rallies, right? You get it, right? Everything in crypto is going to dump and continue to dump until Bitcoin finds a way to pivot and rally. There's nothing around it. There's not going to be an altcoin season right now. Nothing will work until Bitcoin finds a bottom, until the stock market finds a bottom. Like that's it. Be concerned. One should be concerned right now about everything. This is not very good. Like everything's kind of not that good now. Yeah. What's up, Sean? How's the wall? It's broken, dude. They broke the wall. That's it. Jerome Stark. Speaking of the wall, Sean, here's the Stark man himself. Wow. It'll be done in the bathroom if I eat all 14. Rip to my colon. It wouldn't be my colon that would be ripping. If you know what I mean. Sorry. Yikes. Okay, anyway. Taco to the NASDAQ. At least when we look at Taco, we know the market's closed, so it can't dump. It can't get any worse.
The SAS, though.
Even though it's absolutely terrible. Taco He is bad. Taco, you broke critical support. Very, very awful.
Winter is coming.
You sure it's winter? Yeah, Taco has broken a critical support, 811 to 840. It's over. Like, I mean, maybe you pivot at 733. I mean, it's bad. It's very, very bad. Like, all technical support from history is done. It's over. You're below it. So it's... not good, dude. That's all I can tell you. It is bad. You made a high in September 2017, and then you made a lower high in July 2018, then a lower high in July 2019, then a lower high again in April of this year.
1 second chart.
You
1
are in a
second,
bear
1
trend,
second,
man.
1 second, 1 second,
Undeniable
1 second,
bear
1 second.
trend. Oh, we haven't looked at it yet, I guess. Sorry, we will look at it. I'm just trying to... Look, dude, anticipation heightens the pleasure, undeniable in everything in life. Okay? Except when you're trying to disarm an actual bomb. That's not the case at all. That's probably one of the only times it does not heighten the pleasure. Waiting to own Taco. It would be pleasurable to wait before you bought this. Okay? That's it. Like, it'd be pleasurable to wait. You would have much discomfort owning the asset below 839, 811. That's it. That's because look left, technical breakdown, very bad. I mean, think about if the market went into some sort of like depression, recession, like, yeah, okay, this thing's going to go for a full reset. Well, I mean, come on. Like, you can't even see it yourself. You probably already saw it and you're like, go ahead and plot it, dude. Go ahead. Here it is. Imagine, you know, like that is a very real possibility here. Why not? It could happen, and it'd be the most normal thing in the history of mankind. Taco going to $3.52 because it would be like, yeah, the price per taco is what the price of taco is. Perfect. $7.53, way too high. We need $3.50 tacos. That's still too high, but still 886 of a bullish harmonic structure. Okay. That's it, dude. Okay. Oh, thank you, 619. Thank you, dude. We'll see what happens, all right? Hey, Bitcoin, guess what? No one buying. No one's going to buy. Right? Remember that time we've talked about before where histograms get so close to neutral to positive? And only two things can happen. It goes to positive, or the negative momo starts building on dumps again. And that happened this time, unfortunately. And it's probably only going to get worse. I mean, you hadn't even been oversold since May. What if, man? What, getting close to your lowest RSI since September. It's bad, man. It's just not good. It's very, very bad. Awful, actually. Zero buyers. I don't know what to tell you. No one's buying here, and probably no one will. Like, well, I just thought, like, okay, maybe it holds, man, but without seller exhaustion, I would not be surprised if it broke bearishly. Okay? Because it's the weekend, crypto crazy, and not that many people are selling yet. But that's all that's happening. The only thing that's occurring right now is people are selling Bitcoin. It's just there are maybe some limit buys set here that is keeping it propped up half a, right? Like that. It's just so pathetic, man. Like it just. Normally you catch some bids and you rally off of it, and you're already up and you're in the green on today. Not today, not today. You're just sitting, testing your lows, and probably gonna break them. I mean, I hope not, man. I hope that this doesn't break and we moon, but I'm not here for my own hopium. I'm here for actual price action, what's going on at critical levels. So, oh yeah, let's go to the 1 second chart because it's actually requested. Alexia, oh sorry, hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Eat my shorts, man.
Okay, Alexia, 69 seconds. All right, so we got Bitcoin. We got Bitcoin on the 1 second chart. We got a potential double bottom going on, but we're so close to the potential double bottom. We don't know. Okay, we're making a lower low than previous low on December 4th. That was the same day as today. Okay, lower low is the previous low than the previous low for it. Oh God, Control Z. Distribution going on. Classic distribution. 200 simple moving average on the 1 second chart is being regarded as resistance. Fail, 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 fail. You just made your lowest low that you made in many minutes. Okay, lowest low you made in many minutes, and we're dumping. We're dumping, chat. Okay, it's gonna get worse because no one cares. No one's buying this trash. No one's buying anything. Okay. Sorry, it's the 1 second speaking. We're dumping, chat. We're dumping. Going to levels we hadn't seen since just many minutes ago. Many minutes ago, we hadn't seen 52,746. Will we hold? Will we rise? No one knows. Pretty bad. And there you go, chat. It is over. The contribution request is done. Oh, nice. It doesn't. It's over. Oh, hold on. I'm muting my mic so you don't. Your own Alexia device does not get triggered, okay?
Passions is fears.
Literally, and it's so stupid, dude. All right, yeah, we really are at the lowest lows. We're about to dump. We're screwed, chat. Like, no faith. You can't have faith, right? 3 hour bearish and golden candle, follow through price action, happen immediately. We're just a little oversold. Dude, it's bad. It's terrible. Worst case scenario, Bitcoin going on right now. Rejected. You're low. You're lower. You're high. You're lower high. You're lower high. Again, at inflection point. Pathetic. Classic distribution. Lower low. Less people own this asset than they did just on the 26th on Thanksgiving. Less people own this asset than they did even on October 7th. It's awful. It's terrible. It's trash. It's a loser. And it could break. And it could go really bad. It's going to go real bad for you in Bitcoin. Going to 50K probably this weekend if it breaks 52.6. Okay? Nothing's holding this trash up. Nothing. Nothing. There is no one buying this asset. Michael Saylor, okay, dude. Congratulations on going all in on Bitcoin. Congratulations to El Salvador. No one cares. No one cares about what you've done because no one's buying right now. Stop being the fool, okay? Yeah, I mean, that means like Michael Saylor, what are you losing? Hundreds of millions of dollars per minute that it sells off. Okay, great, dude. Michael Saylor, though, been in forever, though. So it's like, you know, his cost base is so much lower. I'm just saying, like, he has bought much higher. El Salvador, same thing. They're buying much higher levels, okay? They're in lower levels, too. I get, so they're averaging out. So they're probably, like, where the price is probably El Salvador's, like, you know, average cost or price, right? You just joined the stream. What's going on, J-Trade? We were doing the 1 second chart, and we're doing the whole about to break critical support this very week. And so that means substantial downside, like ridiculous, unbelievable downside is still in store for this asset and every single asset that exists in crypto. Okay? Everyone's scared. Everyone's quitting crypto. They're quitting the stock market. They're quitting every market right now, and they're dumping. That's what's happening for Black Monday, probably. Because the market's stupid anyway. It's all propped up on bullcrap. It's not like, oh, there's new market participants joining crypto. There's new market participants joining the stock market, dude. I mean, actually in crypto, it's real. On-chain analytics implies like, I mean, I'm talking about like even early this morning or last night. I mean, you have like your non-zero Ethereum addresses are at all-time highs, meaning like, yeah, network effect. Eventually it'll probably play out. But like for now, price action is not indicative of how many new market participants there are, like in crypto. It's just bad. Like macro sell-off, stocks getting ready to get destroyed on Monday. Well, crypto is also getting ready to be destroyed well before, like to be in shambles by Monday, right? It'll already be devastated. Why would I do that? Thank you, 619. No, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'll sell my mind for money, not my body, okay? Clearly, I'm like a mental stripper, right? I mean, that's what I am. Ugh, 4 hours live now. Oh, it's 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Is that a joint?
You probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
It's totally legal.
Totally devastated. Crypto bloodbath continues. You're down $1,000. You're down almost 2% on a Saturday. You're oversold. There's no bullish divergence. This support has never really acted as a major support anyway. How can you can't have any faith in this asset, and 57.5 being tested as resistance like a trillion times really cements that. Hold on, let's do this, chat. Okay, I got to do it one time. All right. I got to do this. Bye. 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 It's the buy song. It's the inverse A song. No, B-Y-E, not B-U-Y. Get out of here. High and buy. That's all there is. Come on, baby. Buy. Buy.
Is that a joint?
Buy. All right, chat. We're breaking support. We're getting devastated. The world's collapsing. Nothing makes sense. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. Friday night dump stream. We will bankruptcy. That's right. Dump it, chat. Dump it.
The new Alex Pablo.
Buy. Buy. Crash it, chat. Crash it. Sell it. Dump it. It's like literally the inverse. It's awful, man. It's actually awful. Okay. Bye, 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 bye. That's like literally all you can do. But like, okay, you get it right. Okay, so we'll just do the whole.
That boy is good. Good and terrible.
Okay.
I have some evidence Manberry Pig could be in this area.
I don't know, sir.
You should leave immediately.
Rip all our hold accounts. Okay. Rip them all.
Exclamation mark.
Categoria, thanks a month, man.
Is that a joint?
Each time you tip 420, you're tipping me a taco. So I appreciate all the tacos, chat. Thank you. It's not US dollars anymore. It's literally taco tipping. Or taco tipping, excuse me. For real. Sorry, chat. I mean, don't blame me for this happening. It's just, it was a tenuous support, potential support, and no seller exhaustion at the level. And we think, I mean, it's very possibly, think about a complete reset. Your target's down in the 43s, 44s, right? I mean, at this point, it's really sad. I mean, it sucks, you know. It's going to be an arduous journey. This soon shall pass, but unfortunately, you got to lose like a lot more value for it to soon pass, which we're talking like 42.8 is like, if you hold on, yeah, this is the level 42.8 for a 88% retracement in previous low, the M shape, man. I mean, you're only like right now, like you're only 17% off, chat. I mean, like nothing wrong with that. Come on down, dude. Do a full reset and ruin everyone's lives. You know. Thank you for the taco.
Is that a joint?
Taco, man. Much love. Rory, probably. I mean, a bad Friday like this. for stocks is terrible. Like for Monday, it's just like terrible for shadowing. It's really making me nervous, man, seeing a Friday like this, because you just don't see them that often. Oh, I love my drink that I never touched. All the ice is melted. Yeah, dude. Bad times. It was the best of times. Oh my god, it was the best of times for so long. And now it could be the beginning of the worst of times. Until a pivot above 42K occurs, right? All technical support breached. All breached until $50,000. That is your next short-term target. 50000 chat. Unless you get back above 53K, then you hold and everything's okay for now. But literally, dog S right now. Awful.
Exclamation mark.
Is that a joint?
Thank you for the taco, Cactus Leo, man. Thank you, dude. Please don't put any cactus in my tacos, though. Thanks. There's always another asset. Not really right now. I mean, like everything collectively. It's almost like cash grab levels.
Cheers, Mitch.
Everything's selling off. Everything. Gold, Bitcoin, crypto. What about uranium, you know, and platinum? I mean, just like coffee futures. Just nothing really is good. High fly tech names that I'm just telling you, like, broke levels today didn't do well, and it could just be the beginning. So, no value on it. So it's hard to like even strategize entries on those because it's so ridiculous. Yeah, gold's in a cup with handle for 84 years now. Thank you, dude. It's almost like sit cash. I don't know, like, dude. I have no outs. I have no like way to like tell you like, oh, the best way to handle this situation. I mean, heavy inflationary environment, that's never changing. That's the transitory crap they talked about, they lied about. It's not happening. It's not going to stop. It's only going to accelerate in the coming months. It's going to get like absurdly worse. But like the assets that you could own to somehow outrun inflation are now looking terrible. They're looking awful now on the chart. They're all making lower, like distribution is like an actual evident occurrence on the chart everywhere almost, except the high flying tech names. And then you buy the high flying tech names, they look like they're in like they had huge stupid run ups and they're like forming like rising wedges and stuff. It's very seldom I'm like, dang, man, there just doesn't look like much opportunity. Because I scan charts like every day, like hundreds of charts, and it's like, oh, wow, crap loads of individual assets are in corrections already with confirmation on daily time scales. Lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. And now you have crypto on the 4 hour doing the same thing. Not on the daily. Daily's okay until it falls below 42K, right? But 4 hour bear trend. You're in a bear trend on the 4 hour, like at least for a while. And it's just like, it's stupid because it's like, maybe you try to find something and it like, oh, it looks kind of good. And it's like, good luck with a bearish macro, which is the S&P 500, which is like an aggregate of many different individual assets across the market that are high weighing, right? Like, good luck longing anything with a bearish index fund. All the index funds being bearish. Good luck. It's just not going to work out for you, like, very well. Like, they may perform, but they're just going to underperform because the macro is being bearish for now. Thanks, Llama Man. Well, here's the thing about the dot-com bubble, and I learned some of this yesterday. It's pretty cool. So from 1995 to the year 2000, in a 5-year period, the QQQ, which is the NASDAQ 100, which is mega cap tech, appreciated in value 900%. From 2016 to 2021, the QQQ has only appreciated in value 200%. So like if you're going to have a comparable occurrence to the dot-com bubble, you are substantially not even close to what we saw between 1995 and 2000. So that's something to think about. Like the gains were unbelievably higher then than now. So maybe we go up more. Maybe we pivot. Maybe we rally. Maybe we got another 5 years of pumping and stupidness, right? Sure. No one's bought the dip officially. This dip isn't even over, man. This dip could go down $3,000-$4,000 more, man, and it wouldn't $5,000 more at this point. You know, like it sucks, man. But in the end, this soon shall pass, like it always has. You know, we'll bottom out. We may lose 88% of our value from the previous discernible low, and we may bottom out at 44K, 43K. But eventually, hopefully, a higher low than previous low. Yep. Yeah, man. Very, very tough. I mean, to have any like hope right now for crypto. Or it's not crypto. It's literally the whole world. It's the whole world market. And I'm sorry, dude. It's like, don't blame me. But like, unfortunately, crypto is it is an equity now. It is so synced up and heavily correlated to equities. Unfortunately, this is what you get. It is just another Bitcoin is just another tech stock. Okay? That's all it is now. It's just going to follow the macro, which is the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ. And go ahead, act like that's not going to happen. Sure, say, no, it's not, man. You just don't understand. It's not like that. Yes, it is. It is definitely like that. It will continue to correct as long as the stock market corrects. Yes, it will. And the major sell-offs will happen early in the morning, like right when stock market pre-market, and then, you know, when the market opens, okay, and then like when the market closes, it's just going to go dead again and just only sell off. Like some, it'll just low volume dumps. It doesn't really do anything besides that anymore. And I think this had to do with a big shift in the macro. Like I think at $30,000, we had a bunch of like institutions and big money that is in the West bought a crap, like stupid amounts of crypto, which is why it doubled in value from its lows in June, July. And it's all like Western. And so like, you know, they control this market now. They have that much capital to be able to control the rallies and the dumps. Like they're the ones, the big players now. Like the East has been kind of taken out. And it's all like a shift in policy.
Still a long way to go before crypto decouples from equities. Most believe it's already happened, but
it did happen. It literally did happen in 2020 for like a long time. It's back now. It's synced back up since the top. Like the whole month of November. I mean, it's really like since September, it's kind of been correlated. So, but it's like a certainty right now. It's undeniable to say it's not directly correlated with equities. If you don't believe me, whatever, I don't care. Just wake up and go to market open, put Bitcoin on one side of your screen, and then put the S&P, the NASDAQ, the Dow Jones on the other ones, and watch the index funds correlate with Bitcoin and Ethereum. Just watch it, and then you come back to me and be like, dude, they're not correlated. Okay, sure. Just fine. Just come back to me for real. They are. Where are my tacos? My tacos. They're still on the way. They're still on the way, man.
Where are your tacos, bro? Is the driver okay?
I don't know, dude. They're probably fine. I don't know, dude.
Hey Mitch, just want to thank you for all your insight this bull run. Been following you since like early 19. Helped me make a lot of good decisions.
Thanks, Dutchman, for tipping me $10 super chat and not making me spend. I really appreciate it, dude. Because I'm like dead now. It's good, man. Well, unfortunately, we're back in the ugly times, you know. We're back in the days of yesteryear that we didn't like. And I think we might be back on all of the markets like that. S&P is still fine, actually. It just sucks that it has so much more downside potential before it reverses. Like, yeah, that's cool and all. Congrats, man. But, like, think about how much lower it could go. Look at the gap fill at 43.64 before pivoting after making a higher low and then running again. It's just ridiculous. But, like, this, man, that is Rudy poo. Bull crap, dude. Bull crap market. That it's like, it's just unbelievable almost. But it's like, yeah, well, you're looking at a chart where if it does crash and it goes into a bear trend, world collapses probably. Society collapses if this chart starts going into a deflationary death spiral, okay? So there's a lot of powers at hand around the world that are making sure that this number go up. It has to, and it has to go up now. So this is probably what it's going to look like, you know, probably what Bitcoin's doing the weekend to probably do this on Monday, right? It's awful, dude. This is terrible. So Sean, thank you, man. I have no idea, Crypto Crazy. I have no idea. I don't know, man. Okay. That's my answer. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to stick around for more crashing because it does seem...
Instead of spinning, can you put some fib circles on this Bitcoin, man?
I can't and won't. That's something I'll never do, and it's never been offered to be that as an existence of doing something. So, no, I cannot and will not. Thank you, Batson. I appreciate the 10, though. You had to ask, though, right? I get it. There's that guy, right? That one guy, whatever his name is. He does it. He does the fib circles. And has he been laughed out of existence yet? Or is he still around? Man, I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm trying to just, like, keep it together here. It's Friday, man. Dang, dude, another, no way. What's going on? Can I hear anything? There we go. Sorry. No notification ever that my tacos are in. At least we have a dense fog advisory going on. Not much fog here. We can clearly see how bad it is, okay? Like, I'm not even... What's up, your mom? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Is that a joint?
I'm so tired now. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna sleep like a baby, at least at this point, okay? Yeah, I have no words besides terrible. Like, really, really worst case scenario that existed is still going on, and it can only get worse, chat. I mean, hey, it'd be crazy that if it, like, somehow if you're about to close your 4-hour candle, the first 4-hour candle a day below the support, it's awful. It's like, this is as bad as it gets, like, short term. Like, someone queue up the Michael Scott. This is the worst. This is the worst. Yeah, this is literally the worst. Yep.
Check out Glove stock for a failed range, trash, anti-TA, pathological hodl stock. A lot of people lost money on this because they didn't respect the TA, stop losses be damn.
Okay, Pat, thank you, man. Take a refreshing break from this loser Bitcoin asset for now. Yes, it's a loser until it pivots, man. Give me a break. Can't believe you'd say that, man. Yeah, clove's awful. The clove was like, if you didn't, I mean, like, this is it, dude. Like, if you, like, you have to have stop losses. It's awful. Like, look at it. It's a loser. It was always a loser, kind of, but if it could hold an area, it was fine. But no, it's at all-time lows. I mean, 4.4% down, repeating, of course. And it could only get worse. I mean, it's terrible. And who cares if it rallies? Anytime you should, like, you hold this level. Say you tried and no demand. It breaks. Stop. Immediate stop at open. You're out. It's done, and it capitulates. Right? Yep.
Is that a joint?
Thank you. I quit, Sean. Thank you, dude. Don't quit, Sean. Start, Sean, man. Sean's a good habit. What about El Salvador? They're just a sovereign country buying Bitcoin. I mean, like, they can only do so much. And talking about $1 trillion asset, how much do they own of a $1 trillion plus asset, $1.5 trillion asset? It's not like that big a deal. It's cool, but call me when another country does it, and another and another. It's just not enough, clearly, to move this asset to price discovery. Who knows how long is it going to take for Bitcoin to get back in price discovery? It may take a long time. Like, please just don't expect what the Plan B people and Raoul Pal and all them are saying. I mean, like, they have romanticized crypto to a level that is really unhealthy, because I mean, people can get devastated over, like, they could go leveraged, and then what happens on days like this? They get liquidated because they thought that, oh yeah, Bitcoin is it is good. I mean, Bitcoin is literally the only solution to, like, whatever's happening in this world. That's real. But short-term price action, it doesn't mean that Bitcoin has to go to 100K anytime soon, man. So you just got to protect your own capital. Who cares what Sailor's doing? Oh, buying Bitcoin and shilling for Bitcoin? That's what he does.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, Sean, BitBoy. Appreciate the 420. But yeah, Sailor's buying Bitcoin. Yeah, more than anyone. Okay, got it. Well, how's that working out? I mean, it's worked out extremely well for him because he's just dollar cost average, and Bitcoin's only gone up. Higher lows, higher highs, eventually. And Bitcoin could very well just do it again, another higher low at some point. But we might be down another $10,000 before it pivots. See, clearly there is no demand right now for Bitcoin. No one wants to buy it. Everyone's scared because of the macro, because of Omicron, I guess. I don't even know why, right? All I think is like, oh, midterms coming up. Yeah, world better collapse. We better start another crisis real quick so there's no voter IDs. I think that's perfect. Good idea. So only good for one side, right? So yeah, here's your Ethereum. Terrible. I mean, like, nothing will perform. Everything will crash. Everything will dump to stupidly low levels while Bitcoin's doing it. Of course, Ethereum will dump. Everything in the world will dump. Oh my God, NMR, some loser trash coins up 3%.
It's been a pleasure losing money with you today, gentlemen. Good night, and all the best.
Super well, man. Thanks, dude. Everything's done, dude. It's like, what a joke. Everything's a joke. Everything's a joke now, man. Right? I mean, look at it. You tell me, is this not a joke? Okay, you're gonna probably break 39.50 tonight. You're probably going to be at multi-month lows by, or October lows by the end of this evening. Just 24 hours. You paid, you signed up for it. You want to be in a market that doesn't close? Enjoy, right? I mean, this is it. This is what you get. Black Monday starts on Friday night for crypto. Amazing, right? Yep. Okay, I'm out of here. It's just like stupid. It's like, ooh, I get to stream for 4 hours, or no, I get to stream for 5 hours. 4 hours, 46 minutes. And the whole effing stream, it just dumps. It doesn't stop dump. It goes to like it goes to its lowest level The whole stream. I'm done with it. It's just sickening. It's like not fun. It's not enjoyable. It's like, oh yeah, I just gotta, you know, get to analyze this dumpage and whatever, you know. So, okay. Enjoy the dump that will continue. It will continue, chat, without me. So thank you for all tuning in. Thanks for the likes, the love, the support, contributions, everything in between. Sorry about crypto. Sorry about the whole world economic system that's terrible and will collapse eventually. Probably not today or in the next year, but at some point it will. And unfortunately, everything on paper will get devastated, okay, which is happening for crypto right now. Thank you, Elon, Sean. Thank you, dude, for 420. Y'all be good. Be safe. No edge. No action to take for a long right now. I don't care if it rallies. It doesn't look like it will. Good God, it's terrible. So until next time, respect the TA when it presents itself. Good Lord.
The Vampire. The original is by Charles Baudelaire, this translation by Jacques Leclerc. Thou, sharper than a dagger thrust, sinking into my plaintive heart, thou frenzied and arrayed in lust, strong as a demon host whose art, baby drunkard to his bowl, the carcass to its vermin lice, O thrice accursed be thy soul. I gold on the swift sword to smite, for succor in my cowardice.
Oh, let's keep dumping, dude. Make sure we're at session lows at all times for 5 hours. Thank you.
Adios, turd nuggets. Price gon' dip. Price gon' dip. Price gon' dip.